Hi friends, happy weekend, or almost weekend. Happy time zone. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. We're playing more Timberborn today because I want to. Before I had to, now I want to. The second faction, or whatever, different like breed of beavers that get different items, can do different stuff. And I want to see what all that different stuff is, for as long as it holds my interest. And I say that because I've got some other things that I could play tonight that I might switch to, including a roguelike shooter and a deck builder. But we'll worry about that when the time comes. I hope everyone's doing okay today. I'm doing okay. I don't have a lot to talk about though, other than the fact that I am on day 2 of my 5-day weekend and big chillin', having a nice time. Outside of that though, we game. Appreciate everyone being here if you're here. So, we're starting another new save in Timberborn. If you've not seen Timberborn, it's a colony sim where you control the environment surrounding beavers that can craft and do things. So this is the second faction that you unlock if you play the first faction, get them to wellness 15, which just means you treat them well enough. And these guys have different stuff, I guess. So we're gonna dive right in to an Iron Teeth playthrough. We'll try to pick a map I haven't been on yet. So I've already been on... Oh god, what maps have I been on? I've done Waterfall. Canyon I just did off stream. And then yesterday we tried... What else did we try? What was the one that Haley picked? I don't remember. Was it Meander? I think it might have been this one. Yeah, this looks familiar. Also, hi. I don't know. I didn't greet you specifically today, and you got upset yesterday. So, hi, Haley. Thanks for being here. Even though I was just talking to you not long ago. I want areas that I can picture doing water stuff in. You know what I mean? Although this seems pretty expansive, so maybe we can make do with this. Sup, Foo? Who is a Foo? What's up, Bean? How you doing, buddy? Happy weekend, dude. We'll try the plains, I guess. God, sorry. My nose itches. You have an itch you can't scratch, but not in like a sexy way? But in a literal like itch kind of way. Oh shoot, I clicked during the loading screen. That's always a death sentence. Bean, what's new, man? How are you? How's things? They last played the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Honestly, who is it? I fear everyone's playing Oblivion Remastered or Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Man. Good games, sure, but, you know. Oh, I'm like breaking this poor game. You can't see it, but it's like attempting to load and it's not loading. There's a sexy way to itch. I think it's not actually like an itch. It's just, you know. We don't need to read into it any further. It was just a one-liner, a little quip, you know. They're just so good. Yeah. What should we call my settlement? Iron Tooth Beavers. Teethers. I'll remember what that means. You're good just finishing up your lunch? What'd you have for lunch? Alright, so let's examine what we've got going on here. We have gray colored beavers and a green district hut. So the color palette's different, but there's other stuff that's different. We'll go through to the menus and see. So marking and cutting trees, same as always. Crops. Kohlrabi is new. Cassava is new. Soybeans, canola, corn, and eggplant. All the crops are different. And they probably have different, like, cooking purposes and stuff. Trees and bushes. Blueberries, but you have to unlock them. Or maybe I need a forester. Maybe that's what they're saying. Anyway, blueberries. Those are normal. Coffee. Birch trees are normal. Pine trees are normal. Mangroves are new. Oaks are not new. A couple different types of trees and stuff. Demolish and stuff. This is all the same. Okay, there's something different in here. Platforms, tubeway stations. So this is a tubeway network entrance and exit. Movement speed plus 300%. Jesus. A fast if cramped means of beaver transportation. Connects upward. Oh, I see. And then all this other stuff is the same. The landscaping menu looks mostly the same, except irrigation barrier is different. They don't have the underground industrial pile anymore. This is all kind of the same. Oh, their housing is different. Breeding pods. The Iron Teeth's preferred and only way to reproduce. Nutrients are brought by haulers, the unemployed, and workers after work. You need 5 water and 5 berries. Huh? Advanced breeding pod. Utilizes an advanced breeding process to produce adult beavers. Oh, wow. Okay. So these beavers are like... They're not made through mating. Barracks. Practical shared housing. Inhabitants 10. Other buildings can be built on top. What do these look like? Oh, wow. It's so big. A row house. Large row house. Oh my god. Okay. So things look weird. They're different. Anyway, sorry, you're eating a car pizza? What is a car pizza? Hi, Thule. Coffee! Yeah, I'm drinking coffee, and apparently we can grow coffee. Being you're still on the go, so you grabbed a hot and ready from Little Caesars, so it's a car pizza. Oh, because they're eating it in the car. I see. Lab beavers. Yeah, it's weird, huh? Danny! Lurk and playing Split Fiction. Alright, man, enjoy. Tell Meepsy or whoever you're playing with I say hi. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Anyway, yeah, so new faction, except I think our order of business remains the same. We got trees over yonder. Got some wood. Oh, we got all kinds of wood in the nearbys. Let's see. So, where is the water? Holy shit, this is a lot of water. Where's the water coming from? Also, here's our mix. So we probably have a bad water supply, yeah, over here. And then there's probably another one over the top of this stream here. So where's our good water coming from? There's a good water supply here that's not exactly seeing the light of day. I honestly wouldn't mind flooding this whole area, but we'll see. And then there's probably another one or two. Oh god, there's one all the way over here. Water source. And then there's another one this way, it seems. Okay. Surely there's one in here. Is that not a... That's not a water source? Oh my god, what am I doing in the map? Hello? Hello? Game? Hello? What have I done? I just want to... Why am I struggling so much? I just want to see if there's a water source in here. That looks like one. It won't let me click on it, though. Gamble all. That's the spirit. Even if it didn't work out. All or nothing. All or nothing. Okay, so this map is, like, massive compared to the ones that we've been playing on, and that's okay. Setting our sights on the future. Can't play more Dave the Diver today. Thresher Shark keeps tail whipping the shit out of you. Oh, I'm sorry. That doesn't sound very nice. Okay, well, first order of business. I think this is where we're gonna do most of our normal stuff. And then maybe across the way, we tree and we power stuff and things. Actually, there's all kinds of trees over here. So yeah, maybe this is the side that we want to do all of our tree stuff on. But to start, we set up everything. We have 8 adult beavers. So with this, we set up what we normally set up. Firstly, I need to set up pathing because I always forget to do this. And actually, maybe I'll put pathing all around the, oh god, what have I done to the camera, honestly? Put pathing all around the main thingy here. Okay, so we have to chop trees, we have to gather food, we have to plant and make food, we have to get water, and we have to establish a dam. Those are all the things that we need to do. The water's flowing this way, which means that we want to kind of dam it over this way. I don't really like how diagonal this is. We're going to have to make like a 5-wide dam, which is just kind of expensive early on. But that'll have to be okay. And then, yeah, our water sources are like 1,000,000 miles away, so we can't really manipulate them for some time. You want to see the cute beaver babies? I'm curious what it's going to look like when we manufacture beaver babies, because I don't know what the breeding pods are going to be like, but we'll find out. But first order of business, we connect some paths out to do things. Let's pop these here, and then in my wood menu we can put up some lumberjack flags. This will instruct our beavers to come collect these trees, and the range on these is actually perfect. I would just kind of blindly place these kind of in this corner, but they actually reach all these trees over here, which is lovely. In this menu, I'm going to want to mark trees for cutting, so we'll mark all of these trees to be cut. We're also going to want to do the same thing over here for berry gatherers. And I think after these get gathered, I'm going to destroy them right away. Actually, I'll just mark them for demolition right away, because I'm not going to want berries here. We're going to want to farm in this area. So, oh, and I connected that weird, but that's okay. So on this side, we'll do the same thing. I will establish a path. We will jut that path over here somehow. I guess I can put my gatherer post like right here. We'll just kind of do one of these. And then we'll place from the food menu gatherer flags right here and here. Of course, each of these areas need somewhere to put the resources that they gather. So in the storage menu, we'll make a large, oh god, their large industrial piles look different because they're solid. You can build on top of them. That's cool. Anyway, sorry. Just a little excitement over some of the new features of the clan or whatever. Faction. So this will be where their wood goes when they harvest it. And then similarly, we have the medium warehouse that holds their like fruits and stuff. And organizationally, I'm trying to figure out. I guess I'll just put it here, and then they'll have a walkway to actually get between here without having to go around all the time. And this will be where the berries get stored originally. I say that because we're going to replace the berries with actual food as soon as possible. Speaking of food, we should probably figure out what kinds of foods we're going to want to make eventually. But of course, I need to build a dam kind of downriver, so I think ideally I'd put it right across here, but that's a lot of resources up front. So I think to start, we're just going to build straight across somewhere where it's not too many blocks across. So under the water menu, or not the water menu, sorry, the landscaping menu, we can build dams right away. 20 wood a piece for each piece of the dam. And we're not really going to get that much wood out of this. So, I'll just have to figure out how far up I want this to be. I really hate the way that this kind of juts out together. I see a, there's a button you can press to see a, like path thing. I don't know what it is though. Anyway, it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus Christ. I think they're all 7 wide or more, which sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Welcome home.
War.
Such as it is.
Thanks for the
These
resub,
corrupted
bud.
lands, they are yours now.
Alright, we'll just commit and do it here for now. Alright, we'll get them running. So we'll make 4 beavers work here so that they can build things. And then it will automatically populate beavers in these workspaces to start doing the stuff. So we've already got 2 gatherers and we've got 2 wood choppers. We got 4 people there. That's 8 people. That's 8 adults. Construction lacks materials. Yeah, we have to gather logs. We'll prioritize that and we'll prioritize this a little bit. And then these can come a little bit later. How's it going around here? Can't complain. We're just getting started on a new save file using the new, well, not new, but like the unlocked faction in this game. If you haven't seen this game, this is a colony builder where you control beavers, basically, and try to get them to survive and thrive and conquer the landscape and such, while avoiding droughts and the like. You love this game? Yeah, I've been liking this game a lot. As someone who doesn't normally play, like, simulation games or whatever, I've been all in on the beaverdom for reasons I can't necessarily explain. Okay, so I don't want to build all 5 of these. I was just kind of mapping out where they would go. And I think that that's probably good. I will build 2 of them, though, because water gathering is important. Emperor always, we're going to need a place to put our water. And what better place to put the water than in some small tanks, which can actually get nestled into these little nooks that are kind of in the middle of nowhere here. Although I kind of stack these ones together pretty good. I do like having a water source or 2 near where the housing eventually is. But yeah, like all my beavers are already, what's it called? They're already thirsty. So everyone's already upset with me. It took literally 1 day, but all of the beavers are already like unhappy. What can I say? We run a tight ship around here of unhappiness and hunger. I guess I'll just draw a straight path here so they can start working on these things. All of our other stuff is already built, so we'll prioritize building these just so that we can start getting water. It is nighttime though, so they're just kind of chilling and thirsting for now. And they all live outside, which is something that I will eventually fix. The barracks cost 40 wood, which is a travesty, to say the least. But they are massive, so it's not really the worst thing. It does kind of suck, though. Okay, so someone is pumping water. Everyone should stop being thirsty and being upset with me for now. We now have 9 adults. So we have 1 working here, 2 working there, 2 working there. That's 5, and then the 4 that are in here waiting to build stuff. I'm a little uncertain why they're not building the dam. Oh, I think it's because there isn't enough wood. Oh, and I built a second one of these. Yeah, that's fine. I'll lower the count of people working in here as builders so that we can get more people pumping water, since everyone is still thirsty AF. And then I'll have to start thinking about... Oh, look, we can come clear all these trees, too. That's good to recognize. So we'll kind of prepare for that, I guess. I'll make a path that comes over here. I'm fine with it going this way. And then I can set up some more lumberjack flags. Be thirsty if your overseer made you run like that. Yeah, well, they're not really running. It's just that I'm fast forwarding time really quickly. That's not to say they're not working hard, though. They are. Just not as desperate or whatever as it may sound. I think I will put the gathering pile over here. Actually, ideally, I would put one like facing that way, so they don't have to come down the stairs. But it doesn't matter that much. This will hold wood. Bop, bop, bop. I'm working their little bums off. Well, you know, they need to survive and thrive and such. And then, yeah, let's prioritize making the dam, because we need the dam before the next drought hits. So even though this is really expensive, nothing to do in range. Oh, yeah, brother, you're right. I didn't mark these trees to be cut. I meant to. This is the one thing I always fail to do when we start up, is I forget to actually mark the trees to be cut. There you go. Eat your heart out. Cut that shit. One of my lumberjack flags is empty over there. That's fine. Got two guys working over here chopping all these trees. Now, the trees I'm actually going to want to grow, I think, are going to be... I guess I could leave them up there, so they're kind of close to everything. I'm going to clear these trees out once they get cut. We're going to make this like a dedicated farming area eventually. I guess I can set up another pair of lumberjack flags over here just to prepare for that. And I'll put them right on this little road. I think I can still bring them up there as far as I'm concerned. And then we'll mark all these trees to be cut. And then subsequently removed. So I probably should think about giving them a place to live. Just so that we can make more beavers. But I'm concerned about my resources, specifically the wood. Like, we need a lot more wood than we have. I want these guys to fill up my water reserve here. And then once that's done, which they already kind of are done, I'm going to pause one of them so that the beaver inside can go do other things. So he's now working at this lumber area. These builders seem like bored because I guess they don't have enough resources to actually build stuff. Oh no, they're saying this is too far from the city to be built. Okay, that's not what I expected. I guess I have to path through here then. Actually connect this, or at least get them closer. Is this still too far or what? No, I guess not. We'll see how many of these are too far as time goes on. Nighttime again, so no one's gonna come over this way. So yeah, I don't want to rely on berries, especially since our gatherer is done gathering berries. I don't want to rely on berries as a food source. So I'll pause both of the gatherer flags for now, and then I'll also build a farmhouse. And I'll build it kind of in the desolate area that's up here. Actually, we can tuck it right behind this building, but I don't know if I want to do that. We basically wanted to just kind of cover this whole area. And it looks like if it's this far back, it won't. So I guess I got to bring it over here. A lot further over here than I would have liked to do. But that's okay. Somewhere right over here should be fine. And then I don't really know what the food is like. We didn't really look at the food or the crops too specifically. Kohlrabi yields 2 food in 3 days. Cassava produces 1 food every 5 days. Soybeans 2 every 8. Canola 3 every 9. But we need to look at food processing. This is what's important. So, cassava, 4 can turn into 10. Soybeans with sunflower oil or something can turn 6 into 20. And then there's some kind of mushroom. I didn't see mushroom. What's that mushroom symbol? Is that not... Huh, what is the... I wonder what the mushroom is. Is that something that we can stumble into? We can brew coffee. 1 coffee bean. Is that water, that resource? And wood makes 4 coffee. Okay, so this is kind of like the coffee's kind of like the potatoes, I guess, from the other faction. How long does coffee take to grow? Wait, where did I see coffee? Oh, here. 9 days for the bushes to grow, and then every 3 days you get a coffee bean. Okay, that's actually pretty quick. Coffee seems like a good route to go to. But initially, I think we just have to stick with the things that you can eat raw, which might just be the kohlrabi. I'm not sure. I don't know which of these you can eat raw, to be honest. Oil press. Squeezes oil out of suitable plants. What is the suitable plant? Oh, canola. So you make canola oil and then you use the canola oil for cooking. That makes sense. Oh, this! Hydroponic garden. Cultivates plants not suited for open air farming. So you can grow mushrooms in 192 hours. Food factory. Eggplant, canola oil, and wood makes rations, I guess. And then, yeah, the coffee brewery. Okay, so I'm trying to piece together what all the foods you can make kind of do. The fermenter's available by default, though. So I guess I have to make a fermenter when I can get some power. And then we could ferment cassava, or whatever it's called. And maybe soybeans, but I would need soybean oil. And we can't make the oil press for a little while. So I think my only focus should probably be those two other crops. Cassava and kohlrabi. So our farmhouse can see this entire area. I'm only going to be concerned, I'm not going to worry about like this overhang stuff. We'll be concerned with the green area in this area. And also we'll work on these trees once these trees are taken out. But to start, I guess we'll just make a big block of kohlrabi, maybe like to the top of this road. And we'll get, whoever works here, we'll get them working on that. Our beavers are reproducing. We have 12 beavers now, unless maybe they're just growing up. I have an unemployed beaver, so we're gonna want to increase the number of workers here so that they can build faster. Got 2 guys gathering wood over here, 2 guys gathering wood up here, and then 2 guys gathering wood down here. So we got all kinds of people gathering wood. It might be good to increase my water reserves now that we've got the one thing full. So I'm eventually going to put a large tank here, I think, or maybe right here. Doesn't really matter which of those spaces. It's just kind of a 4x4 thing. I normally like having... Oh, and I need to make storage for the kohlrabi and stuff. I normally like having water kind of near my food storage. So let's just kind of plan food storage right away. So if I have kohlrabi, probably just do something like this. And then the other food we can put right on top. I make this mistake all the time where I put things right against roads that I want to build on top of, and then I leave myself no room for stairs. Generally speaking, I should space everything like one space behind roads where the door is facing. And then that way I can eventually, we'll pause this. That way I can eventually build up to it. You can basically put a piece of stairs and a platform leading up to there. So what are we making? We're making kohlrabi and cassavas. So the one on the top is going to be the second thing. And then I can't recognize from these. Where is the kohlrabi? Am I blind? Oh, it's this. I was looking for the wrong symbol, I guess. So yeah, the second thing will go on top, but what we're primarily making will go on the bottom. We have to make a path to this or the game will get mad. And then yeah, I want more water storage, and I want some of it to be close to the food so that when people like eat for the day, they can just pop over here. So if we go to my storage and get more small tanks, we'll just kind of fill those in here. That'll do. Now I should probably think about housing sooner than later. We already have someone that says he doesn't know what to do. How do I have more workers and stuff than I do things going on is beyond me. But we'll activate another water pump. And then I need to make housing. 40 wood is a lot of wood, but it accounts for 10 beavers, which is also a ton of beavers. I can see a lot of verticality with this faction compared to the first one, which is interesting. Breeding ponds cannot be built on top of, so they'd be best on top of something else. Preferred and only way to reproduce. Yeah, that's so weird to me. To be honest. That is so weird to me. I guess we can make a breeding center back here and just kind of see what goes into it. And then we'll make their actual like living facilities be nearby, I guess. Where though is the question. The thing about like the living areas that I tend to make, I try to make it so that they're near the recreational areas. And I don't know where I'm going to be doing all that. This can be moved eventually too. It's not like I'm married to whatever we're doing here. So we'll set up 2 of these. And then yeah, everything costs just like a ton of logs, which sucks. Because we only have so much wood that we have at our disposal. We can come gather this stuff as well. But first order of business is to get this dam built. And then we'll work on some of this other stuff. I guess I'll deprioritize on pausing these. I don't want to pause them. I want to deprioritize them. So deprioritize. And we only need kind of 1 living center made right away. Homies are hungry. Why? There's no available workers, but someone just told me they were unemployed. What gives? Was this not built yet? Prioritize. Oh yeah, and then I didn't actually. Didn't I mark this area to plant kohlrabi? I did. Okay. Okay, they are planting kohlrabi. I don't know what was happening. A little bit of nothing going on, and I'm not really sure why. So yeah, we're gonna need more beavers for sure. Gonna need someone to do some researching, and I'm gonna... Actually, we could send someone over here to do more stuff. More gathering. I think this is the site I want to plant. Well, I don't know. I keep talking myself in circles. Do I want trees over here, or do I want stuff over here? This side of the river is very tall, so it's maybe kind of out of reach for a while. I'm eventually going to want to like narrow the water flow so that it comes through. Actually, maybe this wide channel would be good for power eventually. It's really hard to say. But the idea is essentially that you want to kind of funnel water so that you can make these water wheels to power stuff. And I want to mindfully do that in kind of like a flat area. This is a very flat area over here. So maybe this would be a better place to kind of expand all of that. But I think on this side is where we'd want to set all that up. So I guess I'll keep all my trees and stuff in this corner. I am going to need a forester to replant the trees eventually. But we just don't really have the beeves for that just yet. We're working on crafting a lodge, so now we have 10 of our beavers are housed, which is nice. Breeding halted, waiting for nutrients, water and berries. So we do need a constant supply of berries then. I guess that's a good thing that we have gatherers. Breeding progress. Hey, they're all happy. I'm not really sure why, to be honest. I think because I housed most of them. That might do it. We will establish the barracks, I guess. It's 40 wood gone, but that's okay. We're kind of running low on our wood supplies. Actually, this one's still kind of kicking. Maybe when they're done chewing stuff, I'll move a lumberer flag over there. And then, yeah, these can actually be cleared out. And I can clear these out myself, believe it or not. Because you can draw paths over tree stumps, I'm pretty sure, and it will delete them. Which is nice. So I'm just going to have to mark the remaining trees to be cleared. But that's okay. So I'll choose to demolish all of this. And then we'll mark the rest of these trees to be demolished. And actually, I see another one that's right here. Yoink. And I'll demolish that. And then these bushes are spreading, which I don't want. I would like those bushes to be cleared. And then we got a couple workers from this town hall area coming to clear the stuff, which is good. The reason we clear this is so we can plant more crops. The reason we plant more crops is because we need to eat. Nicola, good evening. Happy weekend. How goes? I think for now we'll just plant another fleet of kohlrabi. If you have it happen kind of in batches, you don't have to really worry about the food all being gathered at the same time. Oh, these aren't being cleared because they're too far from a path. I should have seen that coming. There we go. Now we'll actually clear these out. In your laptop right now, sent your PSU. You wonder what you'll get for your warranty claim because the PSU you have is no longer being made. I mean, they might still have replacement parts or whatever, especially if they reuse them for different things. Or they'll just give you money back. Guess it depends on what the warranty is like or for. Yes, we're out of food. I could come over here and gather more berries, I guess. Not what I'd prefer to do, but it's an option. Especially because berries are kind of a necessary product for these guys, it seems like. Well, path across here. And then I'll place a gatherer flag here. And I guess I could put storage over here. Oh, pardon me. We'll path to it. Okay, all of our breeding pods are filled. Everyone is starving, but my kohlrabi should be ready tomorrow. What else can we do while we wait for stuff? Still cutting trees over here. Aren't as many trees to cut over here. There's still a few, but they'll be out of work to do soon. Why did I put lumberjack flags over here? Oh, because there were trees over here. There aren't trees here anymore, so we can get rid of these. I could make another farmhouse, I guess. Seems a bit early for that, though. Our water supply is a bit lacking. We'll get someone working on water. And then, yeah, we're going to start harvesting these crops, which is nice. This will hold berries from our gatherer. And actually, we could gather these oak trees, too. I guess. Clear out these areas of trees. More people grew up. Yes, we knew. We knew that. So we can hold up to 20 based on our current lodging. I think it would be beneficial for me to make a second farmhouse right away. That way people can plant while others harvest. So under food, we'll just go to farmhouse. We'll plop a second farmhouse here. And then we'll make one of their priorities harvesting and one of their priorities replanting. That'll be a refund because you did buy it 7 years ago. So probably a refurbished model or a new one. Well, I mean, if they have them to replace with, they'd probably default to doing that as opposed to sitting on old product and throwing money at you, you know? But if they don't, then I imagine they'd have to do something to honor the warranty. So these breeding pods are going to make children, I think. So they won't be immediately useful to the workforce, but that'll just have to be okay. I should focus on boosting their wellness a little bit. So that they can live longer, primarily. Wet fur is a good way to do that. So if I could get water into here and then block it off, that would be good. I guess that's what a levy would be used for. We don't have anyone researching anything to start unlocking stuff, and that's bad. So I guess I'll make an inventor hut. The problem is no one's going to be able to use it. Just because of the kind of nature of how many beavers we have doing how many things. In preparation for a drought, it's important to make sure that we have water persistently. And I guess food. So we're working on our food situation here. The berries are exclusively going to be used for breeding. These guys are bored, so we'll go ahead and pause each of these. And we'll get them started doing what? They could pump some water, I guess, or we could have them come over here and start gathering wood. I guess that's what I'd prefer to do. So I'll just make a couple. Oh, the lumberjack flags don't reach if they're that far back. This'll do. Paths and structures. We'll put a path here to connect them. And then I need to make a storage pile. I'll just slap it here. And this will be for wood. So these two guys will end up out here once this gets built, I think. Yep. And then I have to mark the trees for cutting. I always forget to do that, and then they sit idle forever. We'll just cut every single tree on this side. We intend to regrow the trees up here. I'm gonna need a forester for that, but that's what this invention hut is for. We need this number at the top to reach 30, I think it is. To make a forester. Alright, thinking. Yeah, maybe fit the forester right here. I don't really want to have stuff along the water here, so I should probably get rid of all of this. And then yeah, this little area will be for all of our trees. So now that I have 30 of this, we can go ahead and acquire the forester. And I would kind of prefer that they'd be able to reach all the way up into that corner. Actually, along this back wall seems like it'll be fine. About there. Not enough science points, right? I need 2 more. We could just get 1 more point, that'd be great. There we go. And I will path to it. So the forester's job is basically to replant trees. I guess I could turn the gatherer back on as well. But the forester will replant trees. It looks like all of our water supply is maxed out, so I'll pause a pump. People gathering wood, people farming. I'm not sure I need 2 workers at each farmhouse. We've got food kind of coming just fine. People are still employed up here. That doesn't really seem to be necessary at the moment because there's nothing really growing. So we'll get people gathering again for now. Maybe I only need 1 gatherer and then someone else could build. Someone died of old age already. I don't understand. It's been like a week. Okay, so we're gathering wood from these spaces down here. I did mark all the trees for cutting, right? Yeah. And then when this forester gets made, we will basically just have it regrow the pine trees. Birch trees grow a little bit faster, so that it might be better to split this between pine and birch. Maybe that's what I should do instead. We'll make this section in front of the foresting house birch trees, and I'll just do that by making a bunch of paths in front and then deleting them. Gotta propel packets at the worst time. It is unfortunate. Can you send someone to go get more? And then I'm gonna want to plant birch trees and pine trees. So pine trees can go don't think I want to build all the way to the road. Kind of just do maybe to this little notch. And then as far back as that covers. Oh, that goes back way farther than I realized. Pine trees all through there. And then just for more semi-immediate wood usage, we'll plant birch trees all through here. And actually, I think I lied, and I think I want more birch trees than that. Also, I meant to clear these out. And then I'll mark these for demolition too. Red's going, but if you just got up and you've been thirsty since you've gotten up. You've been drinking water. I see. Well, water's good. I'm sure it's not as like electrolyte-y or whatever as Propel, but I like water. I guess I can clear out a lot of these things too. If I'm gonna have permanent berry production, it'll happen over here and not on the mainland down there. Water doesn't cure the thirst like electrolytes do. Yeah, I figured. Mark all of this to be cleared out. I'm forgetting that I can hold shift to do this without the confirmation box. Got people with broken teeth, so I should probably make some teeth grindstones. Where I want to do that, it doesn't matter so much. I'll just put a couple here. Sure, I don't need 4 of them right now, but eventually we could use them. We are in the midst of a drought, by the way. I know you can't really tell because I have dammed off all of this water, but there is a drought happening. This is why the dams are important to make, or like levees if you can afford levees early. Very useful. They're fixing their teeth. Steady supply of food. You love the little beavers, yeah. I just watched the breeding process finish. Oh, I have to make a lumber mill to make a forester. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's annoying. Well. Shucks. Oh, they can make a better water wheel. Compact water wheel, large power wheel. Engine requires fuel. Oh, that seems huge. 400 horsepower. And it doesn't require workers. That seems great. Compact water wheel, 60 horsepower per CMS. Yeah, see, this is why we would need like a really narrow and forceful thing of water. Because this just doesn't generate the water that you would need. I guess I'll make a large power wheel then. We just need beavers to actually activate it. I guess I can do that over here because this is where some of our wood is. I also kind of hate the size of this thing. I guess I can try the water wheels. I'm just not really eager to. So their size is just weird. Or their shape or whatever is weird. Oh, that's not where I clicked, but thank you. So that's like 100 and some power thingies. Oh wait, this doesn't even reach because it's not along a shoreline. Oops. It's fine. 3 will do for now. And we'll just kind of connect them all so that we can start slapping buildings and stuff next to them. I have to expand my pathing out this way so that they will actually come build this stuff. So we'll just kind of haphazardly do that. That'll do. None of these say they can't be reached. So our processing looks okay. Have enough water to fill all of our reserves. Decent amount of wood, good amount of food. I guess I should try to make like recreation stuff for them, just so that their well-being starts to rise. So rooftop terrace, I don't have any way to get to just yet. But the campfires go straight on the ground, so we can put those kind of in this desolate area back here. Leave some room for pathing between them. Each one of these holds 5 visitors, and we have nearly 20 beavers. We'll make 3 of them. Actually, could make 4 of them right away. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll make 4 of them. Slap a path right here. And then because they'll all be gathered here, we could actually make like lanterns and stuff. Although I don't have any of this unlocked yet. Decontamination pod. A vat in which beavers can recover from bad water exposure, really. Scratching machine. Swimming pool. Exercise plaza. Wind tunnel. Lift beavers off the ground. Motivatorium. And a mud bath. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, they just have so much different stuff. It's cool to see. Okay, so when this gets built, it's all in the service of a lumber mill. Oh wait, they have an industrial lumber mill. It's more workers in the same amount of space. Oh shoot, so they can have 2 workers per mill. That's interesting. Just to start, we'll have these be near the road. Let's kiss. You want to play Dead Zone Rogue? Is that what you're saying? We could do that. What do you got going on tonight? Stowage. Actually, this is perfect. Put the wood down here. Put the planks when they get made up here. Having internet complications? Like what? Sorry to hear that. Okay, and then this platform's gonna cost 100, so we gotta wait forever. Make platforms, but that's fine. We have uses for the planks anyway already, so I'm not too worried about it. Woke up 2 hours ago, it may already be nap time. No internet for you don't know how long? You're not using the internet right now? She said hello back. Oh my, I feel so validated. Hope you guys are having fun. You're on your phone. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Why did this just drought out? You wish that was it? Yeah. No, it's just a permanent sleepy condition. I wish there was a form of gatherer flag that would hit both of these sections. But there's not. I guess I could put another one over here. Although we've already got a gatherer over here. These lumberjacks aren't busy. Forester hasn't planted any new trees. Uh-oh. Are we out of trees to harvest over here? I guess so. You guys go work on other things. I need to prioritize the creation of the lumber mill, specifically. Made amazing chili last night. That's good, that's good. We have 4 people that don't know what to do with themselves. That's a good problem to have, usually. Not so much right now, but in general. Can I make a builder's hut right away? No, just a hauling post, and I can't even afford it. We need the lumber mill to be built. Makes you want to rub your nipples? Brother, tone it down. I'm glad you had nice chili, though. Golly. Everyone's happy. I wish I could make them even more happy. Double shower. 2 beavers can shower together? Wow. So this faction seems to prioritize, like joint operations, which is kind of cool. Use grass-fed beef and multiple kinds of peppers, the whole 9. That does sound pretty good. Someone died of old age as 3 people grew up. Decent trade-off, I'd say. Alright, we gotta get somebody working at the Forester through and through. I need to replant trees. Desperado. $242 berries. 183 kohlrabi. Need my science to hit 100 so I can put platforms down. I don't have enough extra bodies to, like, do it. Moist made a video on the Weekend movie. I didn't know the Weekend was in a movie. Also, doesn't he not go by the Weekend anymore? Doesn't he want to be called Audrey, whatever the hell his name is? Oh no, that's Drake. What the hell's the Weeknd's name? Avery something? Did he announce he doesn't want to be the Weeknd anymore? Power output 25 horsepower. Yeah, dude, that's just not enough. He's in a movie with Jenna Ortega. Dude, what movies isn't Jenna Ortega in the year of our Lord 2025? She's fucking everywhere. Everywhere. This guy's doing so much better than these other guys. What's the secret? I don't know. You don't pay attention to the Weeknd? Probably for the best. Okay, there's like 2 movies this year as far as you remember. She's been in like every movie I've paid attention to for the last like few years. It's been baffling. But only 2 this year, huh? She's everywhere. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't watch as many movies as Toon. Number cruncher. Bot booster. Number cruncher's expensive. Either way, the movie sucked. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying she would have saved it. I'm just was surprised that she was in. Well, surprised, but not surprised that she was in something else. Really like the director of the Weeknd movie, and they flopped it. Tragic. We got 2 confused and homeless people wondering what to do with their time. While we're making more inventor buildings so that they could go be inventors. She was good in it though, yeah. I mean, she tends to be. I like her vibe. She's fun. We're basically out of wood again. Oops. That's a problem. It's a problem that we can work around, but it's a problem. Found out afterward the Weeknd just came to the director with the idea for the movie. Yikes. Well, that should have told you that it would be bad. Blaming him mostly, yeah. Sounds fair to me. I can't believe how much time trees take to grow. Oh, but I can make stairs now, so maybe I should like climb to new areas to harvest stuff. Oh, like up here. Look at all this wood that's up here. Ripe for the taking. Stairs me. Path me. And then make a path over here. Turn on one of these lumberjack flags. Then make a new one. Somewhere up here. Wait, I'm sorry. If I put a lumberjack flag here, it can touch basically every bit of area that the rest touch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it right there. Athletics! What's up? Happy weekend. What are both named the same thing? Oh, the album he released that was a movie tie-in? That makes sense. These take forever to grow IRL too. It's true. But like, in a game about using trees to do stuff, I wouldn't want that to be the case, you know? Can I unlock platforms yet? Yes. Okay. This is huge. We're unstoppable. You're a runner with no brakes. We're so powerful. Something, something. We win every single race. Oh, you know what I did? I made this, and then you know what I didn't do? Because I never do? If you said mark trees to be cut, you'd be right. Because I didn't do that. You want to go see Final Destination in IMAX? I was going to ask you about that, actually. I was going to ask if that was on your radar. Or not. Sounds like it might be. That's cool. I think I'm gonna slow my roll on producing planks for now, because we just need wood. We just need trees. I need this forester to get his shit together and plant more than 4 trees a day. That'd be good. This gatherer's gonna have nothing to do in like 0 seconds. Wait, just kidding. Every time they pluck a bush, a new one regrows because this is the order they went in the first time. That's funny. Someone is unemployed and confused. What a great time for that. I guess we can have somebody else get water. Mostly going for Tony Todd since it was his last roll before he passed. I don't know who Tony Todd is. But R.I.P. for sure. Zangu, I need you to collect berries, my guy. What's going on here? Oh, you need a path? That's right, all these platforms I just put down need paths on top. My bad. You need a path, and you need a path. Like the original Candyman? Oh, I know that guy. I didn't realize that he perished. I'm realizing now that I want a stairway up here. Oh, I can make a stairway up here. Somewhat recent, yeah. I'm sure. Still, I don't really have my ear to the door for that kind of thing. Oh, this is a nice little powerful little stream right here that I didn't notice until right now. We can make some power related things over here. We should make some power related things over here. How come I didn't notice that? Right, because all this shit in the middle here. Yeah, change of plans. Get this out of my sight. Film Twitter is quite a force. What does that mean? Okay, we're gonna need to make some power stuff over here. Some like production stuff. Because these are gonna absolutely thrive in this little tiny water nook thing that's over here. You see all this? This little 2x section. Crazy. It's a constant stream of film related stuff. I see. Okay, wait. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. This is all just a plan for now. Been up since like 4 a.m., but you don't know how. Yeah, I went to bed at 8 this morning and woke up around 1:30. Different strokes, I guess. Okay, I think a lot of these need to be... Well, I think a lot of these can be paused straight up. 6 is fine. Not like you're working. Yeah, I know. I'm off. It's nice. Oh, wait, can I put stairs right here? If I can put stairs right here, we are in. We are in. Oh my god, things are looking so nice. Look at this. Ready? This goes right into this little nook, which we can connect like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. The only thing that would make it nicer would be if I had stairs up onto this thing. But did I mow my lawn? Next question. It's been raining, actually. We had a surprise thunderstorm this morning at 6 a.m. Jolted me awake and everything. But it's been raining too much. Look at my forecast for the next 5 days. The only day it's not raining is Monday. So I gotta wait until Monday to cut my grass and do shit. Or I can go out there when things are wet and just do not grass related things, you know? Cut some bushes, things like that. But I don't really want ya. It's gonna get hot soon, so I gotta start doing some of that shit before it gets too late to do it, you know? Had thunderstorming in your end 30 minutes ago. Sounds right. 115! So these things like, look at this, 26, 24, 26. I think I gotta move my operations over here. Or by I think I gotta, I mean I'm gonna. I'm gonna. Demolish buildings? Actually, fuck it, man. I should demolish all of this. Get demolished. The game doesn't even know how to process this. Boom. Boom. Get demolished. Take the path with you. Boom. We'll save this for later, I guess. But now we go horde into... Oh, wait, I actually have to demolish the things in the front here, too. Okay, hold on. We'll unpause the ones on the back wall. I need to demolish one of these, though, because this can't be reached. Also, they haven't built these G-dang stairs yet. Please. All the ones in the front need to be paused. All the ones in the back need to be swam to. Can't get all required materials? Why? They're on the ground here. Gather this. Where are the other planks that I made? Look, gather this. You can make a set of stairs. I believe in you. I demolished a set of stairs so you can make this set of stairs. Also gather this. Come on now. Why are we saying we can't get all required resources? Yes, you can. I believe in you. No storage space available. Build more storage. Brother, you're killing me. I will do this to appease you, but it's not necessary. Just slap it here. Okay, ready? Planks. These are treated planks. Planks. Get your shit together, honestly. Make this a high priority construction site, apparently. Go ahead. Build my plank hut, and then gather my G-dang planks, and then use them right away. You see, look, they high-five them into here, and then they immediately go put them to use, as if I didn't need the planks right away. Can you believe this? Hurry up. Hurry up, I got lumber bills and shit to make. Come on now. I have a vision. It looks just like my previous vision, because it's the same thing. wood. Planks. Deprioritize these though. I want to build all this after we build all the power supply stuff. Okay. Can these all be reached? Okay, but they need to be built in an order where I can still... I can swim along this lane and reach them all, I guess. Angry Beavers was such a good cartoon. I agree. We have 3 people that are unemployed. We have someone who's unwell from going in this water. That's fine. Maybe I should invest in a decontamination booth because I'm letting them get contaminated. Where was that? Well-being. 400? Oh, look at that. Oh, but it requires that one resource. It requires that how do you make that? That's from one of the water processing things. Centrifuge. Oh, well, I can't be doing that. Well, I guess they'll just have to be contaminated, I guess. All I can really say. That's all I can say about that. This platform can't be made without planks. That's fine. If only there were planks that we could gather on the ground here. Can I increase the priority of stuff? Yeah, just can we pick all this up? Okay, you're making fools of yourselves. Can we just get this all cleaned up? I think I want to make a builder's hut. Oh wait, I don't have the planks to support that idea. What can we make people do? Because there's people standing around bored. Gather water, I guess. Add a second farmer. This gatherer is bored because they don't have room for more berries. Crying shame for them. These trees look like they could be harvested. We'll get a harvester. Also, I need to deprioritize my science buildings because I always forget that people are just like wasting away in the science buildings when they could be doing greater, better things. How's the tree cuttery up here going? It's not? Glad to hear it. We should get rid of these pines because they're just in the way. Yeah, there's a drought coming that I didn't prepare for. Oh god, not a drought. Well, good. Now it's a perfect time for them to come and build all this shit. Highest priority. Build all of this. It's such a high priority. Do nothing else. Build all of this. I still have 4... I don't understand. I still have 4 people that don't have jobs. How? How is that true? I don't understand. Maybe I'll make another farmhouse. Can never have too much food, you know? And then this can actually be our second farm, or our second crop. What's that called? Cassava. And I was gonna make that as far as this could go, which is like down here. You reach all that? Yeah. Okay, you can get some over here. Okay, and then that would be your primary goal, is to harvest that shit. And then we'll turn this on. So that we could actually store these things in here. Yeah. Well, you gotta get these people jobs, so we'll prioritize this too. I know we're telling them everything is the highest priority. That's just what you do when you're a manager. You make everything the highest priority and let them sort it out. Not really your concern if things are actually of high priority, you know? Just tell them, this is high priority. Prioritize this, it's high priority. Did you guys didn't... It's too far from a district and it can't be reached. Brother, is that because this is here? What about now? Oh no, they can't because it's fucking... Ugh. You know? You know, man? Things are the way that they are. Wait, I have no planks, and I cannot scream. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're still gathering planks. Hold on, there's still hope. Think. Hard to say.
Word is traveling. Ambition
Phil
is stirring in
Fox!
distant
Hey, thank you for the
cities.
raid. What's up, man? And happy belated birthday. I saw on your stream title today, or maybe yesterday, that it's your birthday. Happiest birthday to you, friend. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, friends. My name's Cedar. We play all kinds of games here. Today we're playing Timberborn, which is a colony sim where you control beavers, and you get them to thrive and prosper by building things alongside rivers during droughts and weird rusty water invasion things. We're having a grand old time. We're playing as a second faction called the Iron Teeth, and they just kind of operate a bit different from the normal beavers that are in the game. But thank you so much for the raid. On Wednesday, I'm 2 days off then. My bad. My apologies. Apologies for not popping in and saying a day off, but I was
You
hanging out
answered the
and
matter.
enjoying the vibes.
Now you
And
are a
glad to see
part
you've been
of this
having such a
place.
nice barf day. Hopefully you enjoyed some Repo today. I'm a big fan of Repo. I'm a little less of a fan of the changes they've been making in the beta. But it's a fantastic game. Elven Delusion, thanks for coming over. Thanks for the follow. Foxy Phil, the foxiest Phil, eh? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you have to get going, you gotta do some after-stream care. I completely understand. I appreciate you bringing your friends over. If you want to share any details about how your stream went or how much fun your birthday has been or anything like that, I'd love to hear it. Otherwise, do take care of yourself. Don't let me keep you if I'm keeping you. And just thank you so much again for the raid and the love. We'll explain what's going on here for those who haven't seen this game. Again, this is called Timberborn. We have a colony of little beaver peeps doing their thing. And we basically just want to help them survive and thrive and do their little beaver thing. Except for this guy who is contaminated. This guy, he's just gonna be kind of ill for a while and not really contributing to much. Poor little feller. But that'll be okay. Need to quickly wrap up, but you'll be back to see you do beaver things. Alright, man, I appreciate it. Thank you so much again for that raid. You take care, and we'll see you soon. So there's a drought now. Oh no, the drought ended. We're kind of, we have a dam here that kind of keeps the water in this main section here, which is lovely indeed. But the water's gonna start coming back, like through here, for example. There's icky, dirty, yucky, bad water that's coming from up here that's going to contaminate everything, including my water supply a little bit. You'll kind of see how this turns red for the most part and makes all my beavers icky, sicky, gross. So, given that, I don't know if I want them playing in the water anymore right now. So we won't. I'm gonna go ahead and demolish this path that's right here. And then that way they won't go into... I don't think they'll go into the water. Will they? Oh, they will still go into the water. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'll just have to let them keep getting contaminated then. That's just nature's way. They're really dedicated to, building this water wheel back here. We need 7 more pieces of wood and then they can stop getting contaminated. We crave all the power. That's the problem here. We want all this power. I also need there to be power right here, actually. So we'll slap a compact water wheel right there as well. We'll prioritize it. I don't have any way to uncontaminate my beavers, unfortunately. Their contamination will just kind of, go away over time. It just takes a long time, unfortunately. But such is life. We're limited on wood right now, so I need to focus my efforts on cutting wood. So I'll make sure that both of these lumberjack flags are turned on. We'll see if anyone else is like idling. Looks like this guy cleared out everything that's up here, so we'll go ahead and get rid of this lumberjack flag. He'll go back to doing other things. I guess I can also demolish this path for now. And actually I can get rid of all of these trees as well. Do these count as rubble? No, so I guess I just have to draw a bunch of paths over all of these old trees, and that will clear them all out. Not sure why I'm turning my head every time I do this. I don't actually need to do that. And then I will just delete all of this. Nice and clean. These are supposed to get removed, but I think they're too far away from my paths and stuff for people to come out and deal with them, and I hate to see that. So we'll go ahead and just say, come over here and destroy these trees, will you? Our builders are kind of working over there to set up our power area that we had. We have a board gatherer because they don't have any place to put their berries, and I don't want to give them a place to put new berries. There's also some wood over here that we could harvest, so I'll turn these back on, see if anyone wants to come do that. Our water supply is kind of struggling because we're post-drought. And also we just have like a ton of beavers compared to before. So we'll go ahead and get this built so that someone can work in it. Actually, I should just build all 3 of these pumps while I can. Again, we are limited because of our lack of wood, which is bad. I don't know why I can't get these to be cleared. Maybe if I take one of these lumberjack flags and we move them over there, maybe they can actually come cut them. So I will place a lumberjack flag here. Prioritize its construction so that it gets made right away. Tick, 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 tick. And then we'll see someone works here already. So these trees can be marked to be cut, I guess. And then I want them to be removed. This plank storage is actually thriving, which is a little bit annoying, but what can you do? And then yeah, we're just kind of topped off on berries everywhere, which is mostly just for the purpose of growing these little buddies. It's kind of the only reason I keep berries around. Because they aren't a really good food source compared to other things. Looks like we're finally gathering some cassavas, so I should probably figure out how to process those. Oh, and they go into the fermenter, I believe. Yeah, that topmost thing. So this requires 50 horsepower to do what it does. Very thin building, oddly enough. We could just slap this along the water and have it do its thing, I guess, if I could put a compact power gatherer thing. Although, how much does it take to actually power up? 50? Oh wait, we can put it over here. Beaver power. Yeah, the highly coveted beaver power. Also, what's up, Riley? Hi. I didn't welcome you in specifically with the raid. I meant to. Too busy being distracted giving my little welcome friends rant. But hi. Happy weekend or whatever. I hope you're doing well. I think it's officially time to unpause these puppies. I need a video. No, I think raid videos kind of take people out of streams, basically. It's a pet peeve of mine to, like, raid into someone, and they'd be like, thank you for coming by, here's a video. And it's like, oh, okay. If I wanted to watch a video, I'd be on YouTube, not Twitch. I don't care that what I say is a little bit rehearsed. At least it's like live and interactive, you know? Here's a clip reel of me real quick. It's kind of like me going to be right back. It's like, oh, you know, thank you for the raid. Here's a video of me. And then it just plays some like old shit. Actually, my clips are probably not gonna work.
Can I read as Morgan Freeman? No.
Yeah, see, like, I don't know. Not really my thing. So, I'm fine just like repeating myself or whatever. That feels a little bit more human to me than the alternative. I'm having the hardest time getting rid of this fucking tree. Please! The good news is this stuff is almost built, so that means that we can actually start storing planks in a real space soon. I guess I'll increase their priority so they actually get built now. Can't get all required materials, but we don't have wood. You sure about that? Network power supply 460. Oh yeah, it's because these ones aren't connected to it yet. Once these all get connected, there's gonna be so much power. I'm excited. I do want to make one of those, like food processing areas though. Actually, I can maybe slot it right here. This isn't where I wanted to. I just kind of want to make, I'm just not really sold on any of it. I could put it right here, actually. This little tiny strip. Surely I don't need more than one fermenter, right? Oh wait, this doesn't fit here. Damn it. Boiled again. It's a 3x1. Yeah, I don't like how bad the power is over here compared to this monstrosity, you know? Maybe I should farm this resource over here. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Okay, this will be... We lied. This is going to be another kohlrabi thing. Although, no, maybe I should grow something else. Okay, I'm jumping back and forth so much, but that's going to have to be fine. What can we grow instead? What can we process otherwise? Oil press? Can I get something that's not powered? That would be great. Food factory. Everything's powered except for the hydroponic garden, which uses a lot of water, which is bad. And then that also needs to be fermented. Or food factory. You can't make this shit up, man. So the only food that they can make and eat right away is kohlrabi. Without power. Well, what do I do about that? I don't know. I really don't know. I think I need to move all my farming down here after all, which sucks because it's so far from where they all live and stuff. But I'm not gonna find another narrow, like, strong river like that for a while. This river is just hard to... It's hard to beat. Oh my god, look at this lush area down here. Should we migrate? I could set up a second district, I guess, and then move everyone to the second district, but that seems a little much. This is just such a strong current right here. Especially if I can cap this off so that it doesn't bother me, you know? This would be a great little... a great area to get all this water stuck in. Going on here, a natural blockage, and then you can have it pool out this way. I don't think I want to do that. Although maybe I do, I don't know. Dam it here, open this blockage, and then completely dry this out so that this water is clean. This water's clean, like this entire area becomes fertile. And that's huge. Also, if I unlock levees and a water pump, do they have a... They do still have a fluid dump. So yeah, I can unlock levees and a fluid dump and kind of just like completely fix all this. This tree, man. This tree is standing the test of time and I don't know what to do about it. Oh, I didn't put a path to the wood thing here. No wonder this hasn't been being used. Okay, I think we have to do it just because this is accessible. We have to path over here and get trees. This area for trees is crazy. Wood, lumberjack flags. Wait, they don't even reach. Dude, this area is so big and thriving, this doesn't even reach. What's this thing? This is where you can get scrap metal. Eventually, you can go over there and then you can start metal production. So you can start making pretty gnarly factories and stuff. Dude, look at all of this wood. I can't get over it. How do I even effectively target all of this? Oh, kind of like this, I would imagine. Does that work in reverse if I have a path across the water? I don't know. Just so much wood over here, dude. This is such a great place for wood. I want to effectively be able to chop this wood, but I can't path to this. We'll just move it as we go. That's the real solution here. We'll move these flags as we go. We got 3 workers out here. That's a lot. Also, we have so many beavers now that 13 of them are sleeping outside, and I didn't realize it. We have to build more housing. But give me that. Give me storage. And I don't really need to worry about stacking it. We can just have like several storage boxes next to each other for wood. For logs. Log me. Log me. Log me. Okay. Now we need to go home and we need to make housing. The bad news about housing is that it's really expensive. The good news about housing is that each house holds 10 beavers, which is a lot, actually. Nothing to do in range. You know why? Because you have to designate the cutting areas for trees. You have to specifically say, yeah, these trees, I want to cut them. And the one thing I never do, because I'm forgetful, is designate trees to be cut. All these trees, go ham. Go absolutely beaver on them. Whatever that means. I don't know what that means. We have bigger and better places to store those resources. Okay, what do we got going on? We have 103 planks, we have only 22 wood. Oh, because my, well, that'll be fine, actually. I'll say my lumberjack huts don't reach all the way in here. But that'll be fine. Because I can eventually have something that, whatchamacallit, that, can actually harvest the drippings off of those trees, so that'll be fine. I would like a second thing of trees somewhere. I don't really need this gatherer flag out here anymore, because I don't actually want these berries to keep popping up. So I'll mark these for destruction along with this tree that's not seeing the light of day. This is too far from a district and can't be reached. You're joking. How about now? Guess not. One more. Thank you. Okay, those bushes are gone. So this is gonna be like an industry hub eventually on this side. I guess we can actually have my food production be over here too. But I need the power to come from like over this way somehow. Yeah, really hard to say. All my food is over here. There's kind of a shit place for it, but what can you do? Oh, hey, I just realized something. This is my kohlrabi, and this bottom road isn't reachable by this top unit. Oops. How many smarty points do we have? 800? Okay, hold on. I need to unlock levies like it's nobody's business. And what else can I get that'll be really useful? Levies specifically are very powerful for affecting the strength of a flow. Swear to God, Walter White just delivered your pizza. I mean, you gotta make money somehow. Can't all just be drug manufacturing. Did they knock? Was he the one who knocked? Okay, so when it comes to levies, what do I want to do? I want to make these guys stronger. Which means I basically need to funnel all of the water from in here into a narrower strip. The strip seems kind of narrow over this way. So maybe if we build levees, like, starting here, we can kind of just, like, do this. Now, this is a long-term plan, because each of these costs 12 wood that I don't have. And actually, I probably don't even need this inside row, because once I get this other section down, those will be kind of walled off anyway. And that'll kind of be the case for this entire section, actually, now that I'm saying this out loud. So if I go to landscaping levees, we can just do this kind of strip like right here and make it too high. And then I want to make this narrow as well. So this is still 4 wide. We're gonna want to make it 3 wide after it comes around the bend. So 1, 2, 3. Cap it like here. Something like that. And then I won't worry about all of this. Well, I do have to worry about the corners, to be fair. Because I think water can leak through a corner. Guess it means I don't need this stack then. Although that feels like way too sharp if I do it that way. So maybe I just put the inside corner in here. Yeah. And then we want to kind of mirror this. The goal is basically just to make it so that along this bend, it's 3 wide. Even though I'm doing like the worst job of placing these one after another. I want to like mimic the landscape with levees. The 3 wide, this can go in one. Stays this way until you get to here. Stays that way all the way over here. And then it juts upward for a couple blocks. Something like this. 3 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide. 1, 2, 3. Cap that until it goes out a bit. I have it in my head that 3 wide is the magic number. So that's what we're trying to stick with here. Okay. This is so much levying. Oh, and I didn't realize I could do like this fancy little pattern that I'm doing. Oh, look at this. And then after the power stuff, it can fan out for all I care. So we'll see what this is all about after it comes through here. Now that's gonna require hella resources to do. So get our prioritization tool, and we'll prioritize the stuff that's like near what I'll be doing. And we'll kind of deprioritize the stuff that's like upriver, because this is kind of like long-term goals over here. Very low importance up the river. Very low importance around the bend. It's mostly like once we get to this specific slot, we want to do that and kind of split it and see what comes of that. Now, how much of that is able to be reached is my question. Too far from a district. You say that. And then I counter with a set of stairs and an underwater path that leads this way. Cow now, brown cow. And it's going to continue to say this until this stairwell gets made, so we'll make that our top priority to build so that we can continue pathing through here. And seeing what the reachableness is of all of this. And again, I want to be able to reach this specific levee, so these are all reachable, I guess. Now, actually, I think in the places where they're too deep, I have to keep in mind that they are too deep, so I should probably make these normal priority so that they get built after the ones behind them, if that makes sense. Nothing to do in range. What are you? A tree clearer? Oh yeah, you do have nothing to do in range. And you're going to permanently have nothing to do in range because there's no trees to clear over here. So you can both cease to exist. This is an empty log pile that, again, will probably stay empty for forever. How are these coming? They're not. Why are they not? Probably because I've been using all the wood as we've been getting it, that's why. We have 16 homeless beavers. Oh wait, I started making lodging and then I didn't. Oops, I guess. We'll just make this for now. Like so. And I guess I'll just connect it back there. Fever is injured. Oh, that's not good. I guess I need to start making medical beds. Well-being medical bed. And then that can be... Oh, I don't know. In use back here somehow. Sure, there's a more efficient way to do this. Path back here. And then has to be there. And then how do I fill as many spaces back here with beds as possible? My brain ain't braining. I have 6 spaces here. So if I do this, we can path over here instead and get rid of this middle bit. Okay. And then I mirror it, I think would be good. 1, 2, 3. Put a path there. Oh no, wait, I could do something different over here. Dink, dink. Dink. Or even dink, dink, and then path along the back and face the back. Or... I really don't need this many, to be fair. I may eventually need quite a few. Let's do this. We'll do this many. Our little medical nook. Which is about 11 beds. A nice even 11 beds. Building lacks power. Yes, there is a drought happening. It do be like that. I think it might be time, now that I have 193 planks, it might be time to make a hauler, or a hauling post. So people exist just to carry stuff. Hey there, falling asleep, people lurking and probably napping. Lamau, back in a bit. Okay, enjoy your nap that you don't want to take. Best of luck with it. Where can I put a hauling post without being upset about it? Golly, things just aren't shaped in ways that I like. How big is a builder's hut? The same size. Okay. 3 by 2. 3 by 2. 3 by 2. Same as the lodging. This really doesn't matter as much as I'm like pretending it does. For future proofing. Yeah. And then here can be some recreational stuff, I guess. Like what, though? Scratching post? Sure, dude. Make me some quality scratching posts. All the kids yearn for. Scratching post. This little alleyway, a little scratching post. Yeah. Go for it. Do all the things. I think we need to prioritize the barracks. And most of our wood, I think, is coming from down here. You know, you wouldn't know it because no one's actually working. And then, yeah, I think during the drought, we gotta pause the lumber mills. Especially because they're using all of our logs to make planks on good days. Our water output is maxed, so I think we could pause a couple of the pumps. And then yeah, man, we gotta get this levee system working. You still reach everything, right? You're just taking your sweet time. Actually, I lied. Maybe I should make a building hut. A builder's hut. Right away. Two contaminated beavers still. That's a shame. I got nothing to do to fix them. You yam back. How goes the beavering? It's going well. It's going damn well. We're kind of spreading things thin a little bit. We're making a hauling hut, which allows specific beavers to exist just to carry things. Making a builder's hut, which makes beavers exist just to build things. Crazy how much the names actually mean what they mean. And we're basically just trying to get some things in motion so that we can get more resources and do things. Namely, we've got beavers out here chopping a bunch of trees. Soon to be even more trees. We're surviving a drought right now, which is why none of this water wheel stuff is working. But we have a dam over here that's containing some of our water, which is very nice. Maybe I could dam over here so that these trees don't dry out. Although pines kind of resist drying for a long time. There's a water source right here, so actually if I make my way over this way, we can build up to here and kind of make this stronger. But that's kind of long-term plans. Having haulers and builders will be great. We'll deprioritize hauling a little bit. Oh wait, I want the construction place to be boosted, not the workplace for this to be boosted. My bad. I'll deprioritize working there too. Chopping trees. I still have 3 people looking for jobs, so once this gets built, they'll have a place to go. This game can be pretty brutal if you don't pre-plan like 5 steps ahead. Well, there's a couple different systems you have to kind of make sure are topped off, especially in the early game. And then as the game goes on, the things that are difficult to get through just last longer. So you gotta kind of make sure that your backstock can handle certain things or that you can mitigate it. So for example, there's two different weather conditions that happen in this. There's droughts, which we're in the middle of right now. In the droughts, the sources for what's considered good and bad water get turned off, which is why you see a lot of these just like empty channels on my map. But But like this right here is a bad water source. It makes a type of water that will make your beavers sick and contaminated. Like I have a couple beavers that are struggling with that right now because I let them swim in contaminated water. But there's sources of bad water like that that will make river pads of red, rusty looking water, like this stuff right here. And then there are sources of good water, like I have over here. There's one up here that feeds into this river. That's kind of my main, well, one of my main sources of water. This water's coming from a source that is very far away, it looks like. Because I think it's actually up in here. Can't really see it. Can I? Yep, there it is. This is a water source right here. So anyway, these get turned off for a series of days. The number of days that they get turned off for during a drought goes up as you play. So right now, my droughts are only a day or two long, but they can get up to be like 10, 15 days long. But that's why you make like dams and stuff, so that you can control like still having water during droughts. And then there's another type of weather condition called, I think it's just called bad water or something like that. But essentially, every water source you get turns into that rusty thing, and then everything within range gets kind of contaminated and starts dying. So if you have a long period of bad water and you don't have a way to kind of route the water away from your camp, all of your crops can die and all of your food resources can go bad and stuff. Now they do have certain things when it comes to the landscaping that lets you kind of mitigate that. The most powerful is this thing called a sluice. And essentially the sluice lets you set how it behaves depending on the contamination of the water. So you can set it so that if your water starts to get contaminated past any amount, that it shuts off like the flow for these blocks. You could completely shut it off, and then on the other side you could have sluices that when contaminated they open, so you can kind of like divert the water using these. So if I have a normal water source and it says that, you know, we have a bad water day or whatever, I could make it so that the water routes basically elsewhere if I set this up at a good junction point. So this is a good water source over here feeding this way. And I think we confirmed that this is a good water source feeding this way. So these both kind of converge and then come down here. But let's say I built up a little bit. Let's say I built like a dam or something in this kind of area. And I made it so that we put levees down here to kind of fill into here. And we made it so that if we have a bad water day, we have sluices that just dump the water this way so that it pools into here, and we kind of just block this off on bad water days. We can maybe do that. The problem is I don't know how much water comes from these, if it's something that I could just like wall off and put into here, or if we'd actually have to divert it somewhere else completely. But that's kind of the idea. I mean, there is a bad water source over here already, so if I needed to somehow connect this good water source over this way, well, actually I guess I could do that. I could just wall off like this entire area and then have sluices spit the water this way, and it will eventually just kind of flood this whole way and end up in here. I'd have to wall off this area too, I guess, but that should be fine. But yeah, you can kind of mitigate it. I don't think I have to worry about that for too long. Like the first bad water day I'm gonna have is only gonna last for 1 day, and everything that it damages I think will kind of survive, and things won't be too bad. But later, I'm going to be concerned with that whole business because it'll get kind of gnarly kind of quick, I think. So I'm definitely using wood faster than I'm gathering wood right now. So I'm going to need, oh yeah, and you can see what it looks like when the droughts end. The water fills back in. This is going to get contaminated though, because there's a bad water source up here that feeds into here. Yeah, right over here. So we're going to see this coming in and contaminating things. But it makes this water supply really strong and forceful, which is cool. But anyway, yeah, we're going to need to gather a lot more wood So I'm gonna set up some more wood gathering things over here. And now that we've kind of made our way into this, I think I can actually make this the size I wanted to make it originally. I just don't know if I can path across the water. We're gonna find out. Not so green. Yeah, it was green until it wasn't. But this, again, this is something that we can maybe wall off. They actually make things that you can cap. In the late game, you can actually cap off these sources with things. At least you can on the other faction. I don't know if this faction can do that. Specifically. Forget where that is. Oh yeah, seals of bad water source can be opened or closed at will when open and maintains bad water flow during droughts. That's something. But yeah, so for 4,000 smarty points and a lot of resources, you can basically cap these off or turn them on at will, I guess. The only reason you use bad water, well, there's two reasons. One, you can harvest a resource from it that powers certain things, but secondarily, you basically just use it to use the flow of, so that you can use it for power, it seems like. More power. Once these get built, which I don't know how soon that's going to happen, but once these get built, we'll move all of our beavers over to working on these. And then I can actually make a path across this water. Using little platforms. Oops, that's not how I wanted to place that. But you can do that, and then I think that extends the range. Yeah, it extends the range of these woodcutters. They can actually get across the water here, which is pretty nice. Anyway, so that's kind of the brief explanation of the mechanics of the game and what makes it quote-unquote difficult. It's just the fact that when all of your water's contaminated, if you're not prepared to handle it, you can lose all of your crops and easily, like, starve your whole gang of beavers. After everything that's been happening, we still have beavers that don't have a job, if you can believe that. So we'll do something like that. Berry supply still doing very well. Oh, we're running out of food. We're running out of kohlrabi. We have too many beavers. We do have 274 cassava prepared, so I should probably figure out how to process it, which we'll probably do over here because this is where all of our power stuff is. I could also just set up a good old windmill power source. Oh no, I can't. They don't have access to windmills. That's right. We could make beaver power. Do I want to make beaver power just to process foods? Maybe. Actually, you know what? I will do that. It didn't sound like a good idea until I pulled it up and saw how it might work. And, we will do that. Screw it. I'm gonna slap this here. It costs 50 wood to make and 4 beavers to run. And then we can make a fermenter, which requires power in order to work. We'll make 2 fermenters, because... Actually, you know what? I'll make all 3 of these be fermenters. Fuck it. Fermenters are used for food processing, so that you can process a bunch of different types of foods. Specifically, if I can set a recipe on here, we want to ferment cassavas, because that's the actual type of food that I'm making right now. But later we can do that to soybeans and mushrooms. Mushrooms come from a hydroponic garden, which, can you build this in? You can build this in water. Does this gather water on its own? I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out by doing it. Entrance blocked. Oh, I see. I have to actually go into here. Do I want to do that? Maybe. Or maybe not. 200 science points? Sure, man. No, I don't really want to make 2 of them. Actually, I do want to make 2 of them. Oh wait, we need gears though. Hold on. I'm doing things in the wrong order. We need gears. How do you make gears? You turn planks into gears at the gear workshop. Gear workshop is a building just like these lumber mills. Oh no, I've made a grave mistake. I have fixed my grave mistake. Barely, but I have fixed it. And we want all these to be connected to the same power grid, so we'll just do one of these. Oh, I gotta put something here as well. I guess I didn't realize that. So we'll make a little platform right here, and we'll put a power shaft on it. I'm also realizing that with this road here, we can actually make use of this water wheel. I did this before I put the path here. Oh, pardon me. How do we fix that? I could just make ramps, I guess. Not the most ideal solution, but a solution. Or we just won't use this power bit for right now. But anyway, if we path to these doors, we start producing gears. And actually, I'll just turn this, oh, I can't turn this bottom thing into gear storage because gears get stored for some reason in a different style of building. But we can essentially start producing gears right on over here. We'll save this for later, this top one. We'll get this bottom one working to store some gears. And then later we'll essentially build up to it so that we can get into the top area. We'll just put a path that allows us to do that. Pause all that as well, though. We just want that bottom one working. So once we do all this, and we have gears, we could make a hydroponic garden. I think I will want 2 of them eventually, but we'll just turn on 1 up front. Slap that there and pause it. Recipe, mushrooms, or algae? I'm so glad you asked. We'll do 1 of each, because why wouldn't we? And then we have to find out where to put them. I reckon they go into warehouses. And I also reckon that we could use this abomination I made earlier to accomplish this. Fermented mushrooms. I want actual, mushrooms and algae. The mushrooms here. This can actually be our algae place. We just need it to be emptied first. We have another thing of storage that's not being used. Maybe we'll just scrap this for now, because I don't really see myself gathering any logs over here. And then we'll just build up here, I guess. So I will place a second platform and some stairs. Forgetting where to do that, though. Actually, I could just do 1 platform and a path. A little cumbersome to get there. I could just put 2 of these on the ground. I'll do that instead. I'd like to target the paths under here. Thank you. And then we'll just make a second warehouse over here for shroomies, I guess. And this will be for mushrooms. And then at these fermented doodads, we can make more storage, and we can store the fermented versions of all of our foods. So we'll make a warehouse for And actually, you know what? Maybe I will actually build each of these up. So how do I imagine doing this? This here, and then we'll stairs up here and here. Oh no, I can't do it there and there. I just want to make this 3 stories high, but I can't picture myself doing it correctly. So if I were to offset these, for example, I wouldn't be able to go up another layer without turning. I guess I just make 2 staircases then. We'll do that. We'll put 3 platforms right here to support the offsetting. We'll place our second warehouse right here. Oh wait, I don't think I could set this back once more, after all. I could if it was right here, though. Okay, change the plan. Do it on this side. So I could do a warehouse and some platforms. It's already pathed, which is kind of nice. And then I can do a second warehouse and then a third warehouse. On this left side, we can oh, I need stairs on either side though. That kind of sucks. Don't want to shift the road over. Okay, I have to keep on doing my grand ideas, because they're not working out precisely how I want. Tragic. Well, somewhere near these, we're gonna want to do the stuff. I'm failing to understand why. Oh, it's because 2 people are contaminated, that's why. So I'm failing to understand why things aren't being built. Like, we have a dedicated builder's hut. What are they building? Oh, I know what they're building. They're building my levee. That's why everything I'm doing on land isn't being done. That makes sense. Well, let's build ourselves another builder's hut then. And then that way we can have more building projects being done at the same time. That seems like a good idea. I should start thinking about how to fix my contaminated beavers, but that takes ever so slightly more effort than I care to expend to help them. So, I won't be doing that, as it turns out. We are full up on our cassavas though, so I really need to start processing them if I can. Also, we're like most of the way through my water, and I'm not really sure why. We do have 3 water pumps working. Maybe I need more. We'll turn on all of our water pumps for now. Should also probably increase my storage, especially now that we're producing gears. At least we should be producing gears. Hello? Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't build these yet. I'm seeing a common pattern of problems here, which is that we're not doing anything. Also, we still have a homeless beaver, which is bad. Don't really want homeless beavers if we can help it. This area of housing's getting kind of stupid looking. Oh well. Large barrack. How large are we talking? This holds 16 in the amount of space where we could hold 20. Say it ain't so. Oh no, it's not the amount of space we can hold 20. I see. Maybe that's the way to go then. Other buildings can be built on its top. I mean, it's a little too tall for that, I'd say. I have any other dreams of storage here? I think no. Slap that there for when the time comes. I do have 2 builders huts now, which is lovely. We'll deprioritize this a little bit. We can get some builders on the clock, man. Actually, we'll make that normal priority and then we'll increase the slots on here. So we should be absolutely building. Is this levy officially done? Are we done with the levy? I'm surprised to see that this had the opposite effect of what I was expecting. Look at how much faster the water on the inside is going instead of this water on the outside. And I think it's because of how it's being funneled. And also just the way that, like, bends work, I guess. But, like, this seems to be going slow as shit on this side. And this seems to be whipping through here. Which I guess is good for the productivity of these, maybe? Although it says productivity 33%, and I'm not sure why. Bad water contamination slows down its pumping speed. Well, I'm pretty sure this water isn't contaminated in any way. It's strictly coming from 2 pure water sources. Am I mistaken? Is one of these contaminated? No. So I'm not really sure what's going on there. It's not like the contamination goes upriver, as far as I know. So that's something. Okay, so now that the levy is done, they should be focusing their efforts into building other things. I'm not sure what other things, because I didn't exactly prioritize them. Another drought is incoming, though, and we don't have that much water, which is crazy to me. Three people died of old age recently. Just crazy. How did I go from people being unemployed to having empty buildings? What did I do? Oh, and I must have finished building something where people work. Oh yeah, the fermenters are up and running. Look at that. Okay, well, we'll ferment some cassavas at each of these. We'll also prioritize people working at the power supply area. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense why we had a drop in workforce. Oh yeah, now one of our gear workshops is up and running. Cool. Well, the good news is once everything is built, we can kind of pause one of the 2 building stations and it won't be that big a deal. Oh, Nicola, sorry. Being sick sucks, especially the stuffy nose part. Also just remembered a random fact. Did you know that cigarette filters used to be filled with asbestos? I think I did know that, actually. Cigarettes are bad. Drugs are bad. Also, can we just acknowledge how adorable these scratchers are? The beavers just sit on the front and then they just get rubbed, man. Rubbed and scrubbed, brother. Alright, what are we building right now? Oh, I didn't put a path to this mushroom thing. Oh, no. Also, did I make a fermented thing place yet? A fermented cassava storing container? I think the answer is no, because I was freaking out. So we need to do that before I forget. Set it one away. Platform thing. Surely this will work. Surely. We do this. We path to it. We put stairs on either side. We put extra stairs on the other side. We put a second storage unit here. We put the third storage unit. Oh, I guess it needs to be Shit, I guess I need more platforms. That sucks. Okay, wait, I'm struggling here. Paths, thing. Dink, 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 dink. And then we pause this. Then we put another one on top. And I guess pause that too. This will store fermented mushrooms. This, oh no, well actually I want fermented cassavas. Where is that? Wait, are those not fermented? They are. What the hell? Am I blind? Soybeans? Oh yeah, I am. We'll do 2 of those, and then 1 mushroom. Yeah. Now what's the algae for? What happens with the algae? We grow it, and we food factory it. Oh. Big factory. I want to make coffee, man. Coffee seems like a big deal. Where would I make coffee? Maybe over here? No, it's gonna be like another power hub. Where do we make coffee? I guess in this area where things are kind of empty, we could do coffee. I can't imagine having that many buildings. $500. I don't need to worry about it just yet. Building lacks power. Yeah, it do be like that during the drought. You're so real for that, as the kids say. What else is going on around here? We're still chopping wood over here, huh? No shortage of wood choppery in this neck of the woods. Still, we only have 163 wood. That's pretty crazy to me, honestly. Our farmers do be farming. We have almost no kohlrabi, which is like crazy to me. Also, the fermenters work so fast. We've already filled this hut and I didn't even like realize it was built yet. Holy shit. Maybe I don't need 3 of these. Well, we'll get one of them working on mushrooms, then we'll future-proof one for soybeans and then pause it. Also, we don't need all this power supply. We only need 150 on a good day. 2 dudes can provide 150 power here. Unconnected building. You better believe. You better believe I didn't connect the building. And then we could put a decoration piece on here that can affect things. Beaver statue? Nah. We'll just do something tiny. Little lantern. Little shrub. Shrubs are cheap, actually. We'll do a shrub. Put a shrub down. Forget about the decoration stuff. I put a shrub over here, too. Probably can't reach that corner, though. Lacks power. Yeah, we are in the middle of a drought. I almost forgot. Construction lacks materials. Planks. I used all of my planks? That's crazy to me. Well, when the drought stops, we'll fill that back out. I didn't realize I was building so much I used all of my planks. You can see where all my logs are going, though, because we're still working on these levees. When this gets all the way over here, it'll be magnificent, but before then, it's gonna kind of suck. Builders' huts are going hard. Wood production's going some kind of way. I guess I could have a separate oak farm. somewhere. Maybe over here. Where the berries are. We don't really need that many berries. The berries are kind of just supplemental. They're meant to support the fermenter pods that we have, and they only need a couple apiece. Okay, I think that's what we're doing. Get rid of those. We'll still store the berries. Actually, no, we won't still store the berries here. I'm gonna replace, like, this entire green area with oak. Nothing too ambitious about what I'm about to do. Surely. Oh wait, the forester can't... Well, the forester can reach this whole area. Damn, the area of coverage on the forester is actually wild. I'd like you to reach the water if you could. Oh, why is your coverage so much worse back here? Oh, right over here it actually covers everywhere I'm hoping to. And then some. Oh yeah, I don't need these levees here either. I don't know why I was doing this. And then yeah, I basically just want this little patch of berries to persist, and then I want everything else to go. Don't even need this many, honestly. Means I should probably make my oak coverage a bit wider. Plant trees, oak. Just slap the oak trees in this area. Of course, this forester can't exist without whatchamacallit. Wait, what happened to all my water? Didn't we just survive a drought? Oh, okay. That was weird. And then, yeah, I can do this entire section. Actually, if I demolish this, we can have some water in here before we levee it off. That'd be good. Too far from a district to be removed. Brother, I'm so sick of this happening. Come remove all this stuff. Come remove all this stuff. Please. I don't even care that we don't get the berries and stuff from it. Oh wait, that's flooding a little bit. Can we settle down a bit? Thank you. Settle, settle, settle. Get a little unruly with it. Metal blocks. That's right. That's going to be an issue. We haven't gone off and gotten any metal yet. There's some over here. That's like kind of connected to some stuff we're doing. There's some also directly across the water right here. I think this is our fast track to get metal. This is the one that Riley pointed out earlier. So I'll just build platforms across so that I don't actually disturb the water flow at all. And then we'll just build some stairs. Bink, bink. Place a path right here. We'll unlock and place a metal scavenger flag here. And then we'll make a metal collection area somewhere down here. And actually, I can make it because I love stacking things for no particular reason. Just do one of these. Wow. And then, yeah, metal's not that important. So we'll get one person collecting the metal. This will be scrap metal. And then we need a building to process the metal, which we'll add to our little abomination over here. I do need to transport the power across this road. Well, maybe I will actually maybe we'll actually make a path up and over this thing instead of being so close to the water. So per always, we'll put a path here. And then I guess we'll just do something here. Although this gets in the way of the buildings and stuff. Maybe we should get on here over here somewhere. Split this in half instead. And then, yeah, I know you guys are putting all this hard work into building this. Turns out I changed my mind. Turns out I'm a crazy, crazy, mind-changing man. And if you wouldn't mind just, like, coming up and over this thing instead, that'd be lovely. And then we'll just kind of, demolish this whole thing. Oh god, look, look at the pandemonium. When I deleted that road, they were like, ah, wait, we were going there. No, you weren't. Sorry, friend. No, you weren't. Unless, of course, you were going to, you know, build these power shafts, then maybe you were coming over here. But outside of that, I don't think you were coming over here. Alright, what's the holdup? We're making planks too slowly, is what I'm seeing. Can I fit another production building in this little nook here, you think? Would a lumber mill fit there? There would. Sure, W-O-O-D. And then it's perfect then, because then I actually path around this road when I place other buildings. Such as... Oh, where's the metal? What's the metal shop called? The smelter. 20 gears and 50 planks, man. Also, I need 5 more nerd points in order to unlock this. We'll just wait until my nerd point counter goes up. Except, 11 of my buildings are lacking workers, and I bet my inventor's huts are some of them. The builders aren't building anything. Is that intended? Yes, it is. So, I think we can pause all of our builder buildings for now. Go ahead and hit X on that, X on that. And then my inventors are all still without people. Maybe overnight people will grow up and we'll have more of a workforce. We have 37 beaver workers right now. Nothing happened. Danny won 50 grand. Nice job, Danny. It's too far from a district and can't be reached. I don't know why they're doing this to me, but it's upsetting me greatly. Same with all this. Too far and can't be reached. You're out of your G-dang mind. How's the timbering going? What a great question. I can't seem to tell. Feels fine, and then it's not. I think it's mostly fine. How is this too far from... How is this too far from a path to be taken care of? I don't understand.
Word is traveling.
Please come get rid of this. Oh, hi,
Ambition is
Evil.
stirring
Thank you for the
in distant
raid.
cities.
An Evil Rig, we have snacks. What kind of snacks did you bring me? Hi, friends. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Happy weekend. And what's up? My name's Teeter. If you don't know me, we play all kinds of random games. Lately I've been playing stuff for Dare Drop, if you've ever heard of that. But this was a game I was playing for Dare Drop that I'm just playing because it's fun. It's called Timberborn, where it's a colony builder where you build a colony of beavers and you help them survive and thrive among various droughts and weather conditions and stuff. But yeah, we play all kinds of random stuff. I'll probably switch games eventually tonight. I want to play some Dead Zone Rogue, which is a first-person shooter roguelike. And I might play a new deck builder roguelike for Dare Drop called something about gnomes, I don't know. But yeah, so we play all kinds of games. This unfortunately is nothing like Claire Obscure 33 Expedition, whatever it's called. But hopefully you have fun here regardless. Thank you all for coming over. Sleepy Hypnos, thanks for coming by. Cider Taco, lovely to see you. Lovey, lovely to see you. That's a tongue twister. And Evil, of course. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a fun time. I'm sorry, wait. Oh no, wrong thingy. You were playing Expedition 33. How far along are you in that? I heard somebody say that they got the plat for that, or the whatever 100% achievements in 60 hours, which was less than I would have expected. About halfway. Cool. You have dried mango slices. That's a pick. I used to work in the bulk food section at a local grocery store that I have here, and I used to eat a lot of that kind of stuff. Dehydrated fruits and the like. And also like 12 flavor gummy bears and all the goodies. Anyway, let's dive back into some beaverdom, shall we? I was just raging over the fact that some of these things I'm trying to get rid of are deemed too far away from stuff to be gotten rid of, and that's infuriating me. Same with this stuff, but I'm hopeful that once we build these stairs into the water here, that the status of these things being too far away will change. They did not. So I guess I'll manually say, please come over here and do all of this. Thank you. And actually, I'll probably have to stairs up here too, now that I'm looking at it. But yeah, so if you like games about resource management and designing stuff, I'm not much of a designer, personally. But you know, if you like changing the landscape of things and you like cute little beavers that use zip lines and movement tubes and stuff, this is a great little game for that. In addition to looting everything and looking at every corner of the map, so you're taking a lot longer to the point that boss fights are easy because you've over-leveled. Yikes. Yeah, that's easy to do in those types of games where the bosses and stuff don't level scale with you or whatever. It's one thing that Skyrim taught me, actually. Of all the games to teach you about over-leveling or whatever. Also think Baldur's Gate is like that to a limited degree. Some areas, like the stuff that you encounter is at your level plus a little bit or something. Alright, so breaking down what we see on screen, most of this stuff at the top. I have 39 adult beavers and 4 child beavers. Of them, 43 of them are in beds. That's everybody. We have 13 unoccupied beds and no one sleeping outside. 39 people are working. I have 13 unused workspaces and nobody's unemployed. Hence the 39 workers matching the 39 adults. No child exploitation here. This is a resource we get by having people study at inventors and things like that. That's what these buildings are. This is a sum of all of our material resources. This is the sum of all of our like mineral or like ingredient resources. This is all of our prepared and edible food. And then this is wood and this is water, pretty obviously. Water comes from pumping rivers. Wood comes from chopping trees. We've basically chopped all the trees I've had ready over here, which is good, I guess, but also bad because we're running out of wood. Also, I have 3 people that think that they have nothing. Oh yeah, they've got nothing to chop. Look at that. So we can actually move them up here, I guess, to chop these trees and these trees, maybe. Or we could just get rid of these lumberjack flags and let them go do other things. I think that's maybe the best path forward. I've already got 4 more guys chopping the remaining trees over here. And it looks like this guy is basically getting phased out. So once he's done with his little tree, we'll scrap this flag as well and he'll go off and do better things. We have some machinery happening over here. One of the things I was about to do when this number hit 300 is I was going to make a metal smelter, which you'll find right here. So we need 300 science points. I don't know if I have anyone doing science things, though. I kind of don't have enough beavers around. Oh yeah, look at that. It is incrementally going up. So we will buy a smelter. We'll slap it here. I want to check my, like, energy stuff. We have 1,300 horsepower supplying 400 and some to, or supplying to buildings that only require 400 and some. That's a lovely sight to see. We could basically just build a bunch of buildings over here, and have them all be powered by this little section of water wheels here, which just warms my little beaver heart. It warms my beaver. When the smelter gets made, it's going to convert scrap metal from over here into usable metal. So I'm going to want to do a couple things. I think one thing is I'm going to make a path that comes over this way. I'm just going to want to be mindful of my power situation. So actually, we'll do something a little janky just so that I can build power out from this building, because I think I can still put a power shaft under here. Yeah, a little bit janky, but it'll do. And then we'll slap a path up here. And we'll just kind of connect it to here in a pretty unsightly way. That'll do. And then, yeah, I want to make some metal resource stuff down here. So, kind of like how I have logs and planks over here, we'll just make some large industrial pile storage for some metal, I guess. Do I have any desire to stack it? I guess I do. And actually, maybe I'll mirror the way that I'm doing this other one. I'll do it sideways. And then that way I can build the platform leading up and the stairs from a central path. Like that. This will be for... I guess it's for metal blocks. Look while you unwind. Alright, man. Appreciate that. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your unwinding. Thank you so much, Kit, for that raid. Hope you had a fun stream. and hope you enjoy whatever you get up to while unwinding. Okay, a pointless executive decision. I want this path to be straight and connected. Doesn't matter that much. One thing it allows me to do, though, is I can build stairs up on top of these if I want to. Don't really have a reason to do that just yet. And now that we're starting metal production, I guess I'll have a second worker come and start working on the metal, so we'll just toss another scavenger flag here. Help them get through that. These tree cutter dudes are running out of work to do. So I guess we'll start navigating this way. It would be smart for me to put a forester out here to start replanting some of these trees, so maybe that's what I'll do instead. Go ahead, because just having trees everywhere is very useful. How far can a forester reach across the water? Not very far, to be honest. I kind of wish that if you were higher up and you could see everything, that you would service a bigger area, but it has to be connected. But like even this, for example, doesn't go across the water all that well. I do wonder if... I do wonder if I place another path, like, across the water on the right, if it would do anything for this, but I think it doesn't. Oh no, a drought is approaching. Oh no. Actually, that is a little bit oh no, because, I don't have a lot of water being stored. I think that's the problem, actually, is my water storage is bad. I'm filling it up, and then it's just kind of being stuck there. So we can actually use some of the gears that we're making. I have 93 at present. We can use that to make some medium tanks, which is very good. We'll just slap one here, I guess. And then I'll slap another one right. I don't know. Where would be a good place for it? Right next to it, honestly. We'll just get rid of this. We'll connect a path back here somehow. And then I'll have to demolish or turn this. So we can do that. Actually, you know what? I lied. We'll turn it. We will do that. That way this gets filled from these three, and then that one gets filled from these two. And then I don't mind having the little one here. Or another little one right here. Just a matter of actually getting them built. Oh, we could even have them along the water right here. And here. Too much water storage isn't a bad thing. Just require the materials to service it. Oh yeah, I didn't connect this building. Maybe that's because I did all this nonsense here. I'll fix this. I will path into the building. But how did I... Oh, G for grid, I see. And then we'll just put the path here. And then we'll put our stairs leading down right there. Poor guy's stranded. We'll expedite the creation of these stairs right here. 40 adults now. Building lacks materials. Oh yeah, we're not actually making mushrooms yet. You don't have to be in this building yet. And that means that one of you doesn't need to be working here yet. Although I'm going to forget to add them back, so I'll just have them unnecessarily power one building. And then, yeah, we're just ripping through these cassavas or whatever they're called, which is crazy. I should maybe make more. They've become my, like, primary food source. Just to double check. Kohlrabi. Do they get processed any further anywhere? I think the answer is no. Corn, eggplant, algae, coffee, canola oil, and then the fermenters. Yeah, okay. So I think that means we want to mass reduce our kohlrabi resource in favor of cassavas. So that's what we'll do. We'll mark these and say, get rid of them. And our little farmers will do that. I think they still harvest the resource when they do this, if the resource is ready to be plucked. And then we can swap it out for the other crop that's doing much better. However you would pronounce that. Oh yeah, and then all these barrels I made, I have to specifically say that they're for water. Eventually you can make them for other things. Like maple syrup and antidotes and stuff like that. And grease, apparently, to fuel robots. I've never really gotten into the roboting part of this game, actually. Never really tried to spec into that. It just seems really resource heavy to do that. But the benefit of robots is that they can't get sick when going in the contaminated water, and also they work 24 hours a day. So their benefits maybe outweigh their resource constraints. Okay, yeah, we were gonna move the berry bin and kind of adjust what's going on here. I kind of abandoned this at some point, so we'll work on unabandoning it. We'll place one berry gathering flag out here. And I guess I will trim the stuff here. This forester, which can affect this whole area, we wanted it to plant oak trees over here. This little area leading up. And then I guess if it reaches, we can have it kind of square out this blueberry area. This blueberry. Like that. Oh, I did one extra strip. I don't want to mark to plant in an area that it can't reach, otherwise I'm going to think that it can reach out there, you know? Our levee's kind of in full swing. We have a drought coming up. And our water supply is super lacking. I don't know why the productivity on these is not 100%. Not sure about that. But having only 200 and some water through a drought seems kind of shit. Granted, I think that this all is retained during a drought. Up to a certain point. What's going on here? Oh, the priority of this isn't very high. I think I wanted it to be high so they could get it over with. So we'll say that all of these things are top priority to do, so that we do them first. Then when that gets built, it will be high priority. Oh no, that's already built. That's silly. Drought started. Alright, let's see how much of the map gets decimated by the drought. The water sources basically just stop making water, and then it starts to dry up. And then yeah, it gets pulled right here, so it's actually not that big a deal. I missed marking one of these for water. And then yeah, all of our production kind of gets halted when the water stops moving, which is bad, but not really that big a deal. Could just temporarily pause all these and make the workers go do other things. I guess that's what I'll do. How long can pine trees and stuff last? 12 days? What about a good oak tree? Can I find a dried out oak tree? 15 days. Alright, let's check our builder huts and stuff. Oh wait, no one's assigned to the builder huts. Let's fix that. Give everyone a little something to do. And actually, you know what? I think I want to expand our living quarters a bit. So even though this is very destructive, we will do this. I will make new housing arrangements. So a large barrack facing a large barrack, and a large barrack facing, well, actually won't be facing a large barrack because I'm apparently planting an oak tree here. And now I regret doing that. So we will mark that to be destroyed. And then, of course, I have to build a path to connect all this stuff, or the beavers will get mad at me. We'll just do one of these. And then, just for a little flavor, just because there's a space here, we can place a little swab in here. And then it will affect the inventor that's here, and it will affect the people living in the houses and stuff. And I guess now that I made a little square here, we can put another inventor here. Just for something to do. And then, yeah, once this tree gets removed, we can focus on putting another set of barracks here. Let's maybe up the destruction priority so it doesn't take forever and a day. Now, all of our workers are sleeping outside. That makes them a little bit more miserable. That just means that before this drought is over, you need to get your shit together. Of course, our builders are all focused on making this wall first. Maybe I should have waited to do all that. But it's fine. They'll only be unhoused for a little while. How much does being homeless affect their happiness? We'll find out. We'll ask one random beaver. Hi. Shelter. They don't seem to mind that much, as of right now. And you can see all the different stuff that they benefit from in here. Mark, thanks for the chicken. Buck, happy Friday. How goes it? Good to see you, good to see you. Are you super powered today? Dystopia is here, yeah. That sounds about right. these will get filled from this. Do I have metal blocks yet? Oh shit, we have 4 metal blocks. Get me a hydroponic garden. Go. I think I need to start making some more social thingies. Maybe that can happen over here. I gotta make something to put a rooftop terrace on top of. Is there a solid ground only? Are any of these solid above ground? Is this a dare drop? It was, but I did all my dares for it, and I just wanted to continue playing it. I do have a couple other dare drop games I could play tonight, though, that I was thinking about switching to eventually, but I'm still, like, vibing in this, so I'm not exactly rushing to do that. But yes, this was originally a dare drop game. Good game for a dare drop, this one? Yeah, for sure. Although the dares I had to do were really simple for this game, which was a little underwhelming, but that's okay. I had to survive the first bad tide, which is where all your water turns bad, and then I had to unlock tunnels and just make a long tunnel, and that was about it. So, free game is free. True, true. Do you like free? Do you like giving away games? Even though I don't do it that often, even though I have many to give away. I don't like coordinating things. That's where I fail. The coordination of such efforts. Oh hey, I've changed my mind. I want to path up this side so that when I make a rooftop terrace facing this way, I can also place something well-beingly or decorative. Then 2 tiles. I mean, honestly, we could just benefit from having a shrub here. Let's be honest. Shrub it up. Shrub-a-dub-dub. I would like to have a second rooftop terrace, but I don't really need more storage over here. I wish I had ways to cross these gaps. There is, unless this, oh no, this group does have it, a suspension bridge. How does this work? It's a one-way path over gaps for 150. Maybe this is worth doing. Am I sure I want to? I mean, not entirely, but doesn't mean I won't do it. And then we need a stairway up, which might be most manageable with overhangs, except the overhangs are expensive, so I just talked myself out of it. Stairs, platform, stairs, double platform, stairs. Bank, bank. And then a path that leads across the bridges. And then several rooftop terraces. So we just do that, I guess. And then we'll put another decorative piece here, which so far has just been shrubs. It affects the people living there and stuff, so that's pretty good. Although, for some reason I thought I already had a shrub touching all this stuff. Oh yeah, because I do. There's one right down there. So having another one here doesn't... Well, it helps one extra building, I guess. But it's not that impactful. Okay, a lot of things in the works. Also, we never replaced this crop that was here.
The letter. Now,
Marshall the Animal, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Cassava. Evil Raid. Ah, yes, delayed Evil Raid. Thanks for coming by with the raid. Ah! What's up? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh man, the tail end of this drought is actually hitting me. That's a shame. We gotta lock the water in a bit harder, I guess. Well, that's kind of what this is meant to do eventually. I feel a little bit foolish funneling this now that we have this area that's fully funneled, but I also don't want to undo it now that we've committed so much time and effort to doing it. So, that's why that's like that. Let's find out what our builders are up to. What are we doing? Well, it's nighttime now. This is a bad time to check. People are still slumbering outside. That's bad. That's right. They're working on that levee. I think it might be more crucial to focus on the housing situation. Because everyone's outside and upset about it, which, you know, I would be upset about being outside as well. It also probably lowers their life expectation or whatever. So let's go ahead and make all of this high priority instead of the highest priority. And then hopefully they shift their attention to these buildings. I also don't know why I can't ever seem to destroy stuff. I had a birch tree, or I still do. Oh yeah, this birch tree's been marked to be removed for ages. And, it's just never been destroyed. Keely, hi, enjoy your alert. Hope you're doing well, good to see you. Happy weekend. Oh yeah, brother, you're supposed to be planting, whatever they're called. My bad. You're supposed to be planting, oak trees, at least on this side of the water, but I think you can plant even further than that. I mean, he can reach this whole area, let's be real. But, we'll just plant... I want to make a house that extends here, I know that much. We'll just plant to about here, maybe, I guess, for oak trees. But he doesn't plant, I guess, when it's droughty. So, good to know, I guess. Dries in 3 days. Yeah, it's not gonna get that dire just yet. Also, in hindsight, I think I want to make this levee a dam. So that water still gets through, just not as much water. And then this can be high priority as well, just like the rest. Are we working on housing yet or what? Where are the builders? They look like they're moving... No, what do they look like they're doing? I'll say it looks like they're moving resources into town. Oh, it's nighttime. Keep forgetting the effects of nighttime and how it slows things down. Everybody's sleeping outside though. The drought is over. Our builders are going very far for wood. This tells me we could use some haulers. Okay, so these should be supply air units. And then... Do I have more wood storage anywhere? I thought somewhere in town I did have wood storage. Oh yeah, here. Obtain good from other warehouses. Yes. And then we need to have some haulers. We have one hauler. Nicola Welty, you'll see me in the morning if I'm live. I might be. Yeah, I might be. Are you waking up? Will I be live like 6, 7, 8 hours from now? I might be. We're only 3 hours deep. Well, have a good sleep, a good rest, a good whatever. Appreciate you, buddy. Catch you soon. Never soon enough, but catch you soon. $12-hour stream? I mean, could be. Could be. There's always a chance. Do I have a berry gathering? Oh, this thing? Did I want this to be for this? I don't remember what I would have transferred it into. My berry carrier's gotta go so far, though. Mangrove fruits? Wait, is that from a tree? Mangrove. Interesting. Throw you up on your phone, you go to bed so you can wake with the sound of me in the morning. I've been hearing interesting comments about that lately. People have been saying stuff about falling asleep to my streams that I was not aware of. Namely, oh, I didn't realize that all these were paused still after from the drought. Oh no. Mostly people have been saying that, like, if they go to sleep, or if they leave my stream on, they'll go to sleep, and then if I raid people, they'll be jarred awake by whoever I raid, and they need to change that or whatever, which is funny to me. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it is. All right, what are we doing? Buildings lack workers. Can we see which buildings? Oh, all of my production buildings. Right. No haulers. The builders aren't doing anything. Oh, because we're out of materials? Because I'm out of wood. Oh. And I'm out of wood because we haven't come up here yet, and these wood workers are not working because they've got no wood to work. Okay, you got it. We will give you work to do. I'm sorry to have left you without any work to do, and I'm sorry that it means that we are without wood now. Also, yeah, I think it's official. I officially need a forester out here in some capacity. Path me. Lumberjack flag me. And actually, I wish that I could say path me and flag me this way. Because imagine if we could just come up here and get this wood also. Oh, it kind of does mean that, actually. How deep does this rabbit hole go, though, is my question. Can we come in here and, like, do the deed, or what? From down here? Nope. Okay, I lied. We have to move these. Lumberjack flag. Well, you know why they maybe can't reach from up there? Is because, the path isn't drawn yet. Oh, wait. Chef's kiss. Those will do. Oh, wait, there's already a staircase up here. Oh, well. I don't feel like going all that way. Alright, if I was a forester, I think I do need to just path across here, honestly. I don't really have the resources to do these things right now, but it's gonna have to not matter that much. Oh, the misalignment. It hurts my heart. Okay, so if I was a forester, looking out over this abyss, how far would I be willing to affect things? If I'm here, surely this path extends all the way down if there's a way down, right? Surely? Truly? Surely? Give me some stairs. Give me a path. Give me a path. Forester. A little confused and underwhelmed. I want to be able to, like, affect this whole area with this forester, you know? I guess it doesn't really matter as long as it's affected. Let me see where else we can make the magic happen. Forester. Ooh. Ooh. Liking the odds a bit better over here. Only a bit better, though. Why is it like magic if it's floating in the air right here? Is that what I should do? I should make floating just because it's what it demands, it desires. Should we help it to float right here? Oh, look at the coverage if I go right there. Holy cow. Alright, sign me up. A little cumbersome, but you know. Sign me up. Also, it's saying that it's too far to be built. Come on now. Why? Oh, because of this. Because it's not actually connected yet. Got some building that we can't do. Actually, we could do this. Oh no, I'm out of logs. Well, that'll be the first order of business when we have some logs cut. Yeah. What's going on here? What's going on here? I'm sorry, what's going on here? Oh, there's no path here, and it's flooded. Oh. Oh, I see. I can place this under the water, but it's not meant to be placed under the water. I see. That's not what I wanted to happen, actually. As it turns out, actually. Okay, so I guess that means that we can't place this here. That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate, actually, because I, like, completely allocated for this to be here. Okay. Well, we'll just unbuild it, and then I'll just make platforms, I guess, because I've already kind of dedicated the space for this. A huge waste of planks. That's my bad for misunderstanding, I guess. And then we'll just put one hydroponic. Oh, I do want 2 of them, though. I want 2 of them, because I crave algae, man. I mean, you know, not like that, but I've already kind of planned around producing algae. And then this thing's built right up against a road. Why, though? The hits keep coming. The years start coming and they don't stop coming. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Okay, don't even pretend like you can't build any of this, okay? Can we just get with it? So you are for mushrooms. You are for algae. It really doesn't matter. And then get built on your own schedule. I don't know. We're still working on this damn never-ending levee that's gonna not do anything for me. You know? It's all dependent on getting wood. Our wood gettery is lacking, but what can be done? What can be done? I have to run to the bathroom, but I will be right back. I'll let the beavers run or whatever. In my absence, we can watch a specific beaver. We want to watch a wood eater beaver? We'll do that. We will do, there we go. Here he is. There they go. They're enjoying their nightlife. They're doing their thing. I'm running to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having fun. Back in a minute. Okay, me back. How we doing? We have wood yet? Not really. We're using it all up. Hunger. Pause. What happened to all of our food? What happened to all of our food? I guess we just have too many beavers or something. Also, I keep forgetting to plant cassavas here. Oh, maybe that's the issue. These take 5 days to grow. We're just getting around to harvesting some of them now. I just realized how many people are starving. It's okay. As long as the corner here doesn't say starved to death in mass quantities, I think we'll be okay. But of course, time will tell. Okay, I think we need to next shift gears into mass producing wood. Which is what this guy is for, and what these guys are for. So we'll increase the necessity of this. And they can still store it back here. I'm not really worried about all that. Of course, as with everything I do, I have to remember to mark all of the trees for cuttery, including these ones up here. Careful what you wish for, surround me with beavers. I mean, true. It's like when you ask a genie for a wish or whatever, and they read the fine print and give you like the worst version of said wish. It's just like that. You want to be very specific about the type of beavers that you surround yourself with. What's up, AJ? How you doing? Happy weekend. Everyone's miserable because they're hungry and they don't have houses and stuff. All of the things you would expect are taking place. We have 18 empty beds. I think I need to, yeah, breeding halted. That's a problem because we're out of berries. That's a first. We're out of berries. Our berry production is slowed to a grinding halt. Really waiting for a manga, comic, cartoon following a genie doing exactly that the entire time? Would that be a common theme for a manga like that? You could just watch Powerpuff Girls and their experiences with him. What an interesting children's cartoon character him was, huh? Early manifestations of the devil, also just like very, very like sultry for no reason. The list of reasons why it was weird and concerning go on, but what a time. What a time to be alive. How's our food situation? Are people becoming less hungry over time? We are producing fermented cassavas, so that's good. All is not lost. Also, we can start fermenting mushrooms. Isn't that exciting? Well, we will be once this is built. Just don't really have any resources with which to build and do things, and that's troublesome. Why did I double path right here? Oh, because we moved the path over. That's why. This just looks really dumb. We'll get rid of that. Mwah. Okay, I don't think I need metal all that desperately at the moment. I'm gonna regret saying this soon, but breeding halted is a problem. Breeding halted is kind of a huge problem. Forester, I need you to plant, I don't know, birch trees maybe? Plant must be partially submerged in water. We've got a forest of pines. We have a forest of oak. I don't really know how to line this up. I guess I'll just put my finger on it. Birch me. I didn't actually mean to hit this corner. I don't know how I managed to do that. I could get a second forester out here and see if, oh yeah, I forgot I can plant over here too. Let's do that. Let's plant birch trees. Oh, and again, I need to... Oh wait, I can't actually see what his area of coverage is until this, thingy is down. I saw it originally though, and it looked pretty good. There's a bad tide approaching. Uh-oh. Am I prepared for that? Well, no, we have no food. If this levee finishes, then we'll be prepared for it. The problem is I can't really afford to do anything. Having no wood sucks. I underwent too many construction projects. You know, like all of this. What was this pile even for? This is for wood too. Once all these oak grow. If all of these oak grow. We will reduce the impact of this as much as possible. For some reason I can't... Oh, okay. So I can't say that that's of low priority. I don't want to pretend like I care about, whatchamacallit? Berries. Oh, hey, across the water here, there's all kinds of wood that we can harvest, actually. Oh, yeah, and I have that bridge thing that we can use to cross things. Oh, but it's literally for a gap of 1. That sucks. We'll just have to go from here then, even though it's a bit more cumbersome. Lumberjack flag. How far can we get? How far can we go? There? Yeah, that hits everything. The shape of it's kind of annoying, but it's temporary, so I don't care that much. Okay, so we have literally no wood, no planks. I guess I should stop gear production for now, so we stop turning all of my wood into gears and all my wood into planks and all my planks into gears. And with the smelter, like I probably don't need to be making... How many metal blocks do I have? 9 only? Oh, maybe I do need to be making metal blocks. I think this bad tide is going to be bad, as the name suggests. I could probably stand to have another woodcutter in town here. Just to kind of get the wood cutting happening. Let's toss one of these up right now. Construction workplace. Nothing to do in range. Who dis? Oh yeah, you know why? Because of my classic problem of not marking trees to be cut. I kind of wish by default all trees were marked to be cut and you had to go out of your way to like unmark them from being cut if you didn't want them to be. That's just me being forgetful of the process. That's why I'm complaining. Yep, so it's bad tide now, and that's gonna decimate most of my crops, I'm pretty sure. Gonna contaminate and decimate most things. And also my workers, because I keep going into the water. And that's just a reality I'm gonna accept. We're gonna have ill and contaminated workers. Dries in 3 days. This bad water only lasts for a day. My water supply is thriving, my food isn't. And my beavers becoming unwell is probably bad, but I accept the charges. We just need wood really desperately, man. That's the real kicker. The real takeaway. To the point where I think I'll make another lumberjack flag for here. And we'll double prioritize it. Yay, the bad tide's over. How many crops did we lose? I guess we'll see when the water gets fixed. 3 unwell beavers, that's no good. Ready for the water to get better now. Oh, this is an interesting problem I didn't foresee. I'm retaining bad water now. Well, that could be useful or bad. Hard to tell which. My irrigation is stunted though because of this. I think it's gonna fix itself over time. It's just gonna take a while. It's really hard to tell, especially at nighttime. I didn't really expect that to backfill like that, though. Once I levy it, I can, like, destroy a block to let it fill back in or whatever, and it'll be fine, I think. Or we could pump it out. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should make a bad water pump and put it over here. Deep bad water pump. Maybe it's fine. It's hard to tell, really. We're up to 54 wood and 1 food. Yeah, these beavers have a lot of wood to get through. This forester should be working his little tail off. Still haven't finished this staircase. We need 1 log. Get that over with. Those guys should be employed cutting logs. Having no breeding happening kind of sucks. My gatherer does have some berries to come get, though, over here. Also, yeah, I'm kind of perturbed at this water being contaminated now. So maybe it's time to make a bad water pump. I will demolish this path. I will lock in a deep bed water pump. It costs 5 metal, 10 gears, and 20 wood. Oh wait, I can't do it this way. I forgot. It has to be raised up and facing a thing. Okay, well. Is this water clean yet? In here? No. That sucks. We're almost done with my Great Wall of water blockage, though, which is nice to see. I'm a little bit curious what's going to happen in here after. Maybe I should make a one-wall floodgate and then we could, see what happens. And then we could let water through when it's good and block water off when it's bad. And put that here where this levee is. Maybe that's what I should do, honestly. Talk myself into it. And I'll demolish and do this one right here, I guess. Water's looking mostly not contaminated anymore. I'm sure it's somewhat due in part by the fact that I blew this wall out. I'm a little bit surprised that I'm completely out of berries. That's there. How many berry storage things do I have? Just this one. Pretty much all I wanted originally. Just the one berry storage place. Oh, look at, I just realized that half of my population died of hunger. Oops. Wondering why things aren't getting done. Well, we'll just have to print more, I guess. I'll have to prioritize my, gatherer. But we've got three, so we've got 3 sets of farmers. I guess we don't. We'll make each of these buildings have one guy, and we'll slightly prioritize them. Constant food supply now that everyone's dead. Water I'm kind of set on for now, so I might not have 5 pumps going for the moment. We'll reduce this. I mean, there's no workers at them anyway. Let's be real. We're down to 15, down from like 50. Oops. Okay, so we've got two breeding things happening. Only 2. They might be fixing up the others, though. Or they might just be eating berries. I think that's what's actually happening. We need a fermenter to be printing food. And then, yeah, we need everyone and their mother chopping wood, basically. The problem is I think we have basically everyone and their mother chopping wood, which is adding to some of my issues here. People have died of hunger today. Because people are still not eating. Because ain't no one around to eat. I wasn't really paying attention to my food supply and stuff. What's the boosted breeder? What are the specs on that? I need treated wood. But it makes adults. Making adults is so good. Well, first, happy weekend. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thanks for the lurk. Be well. Have fun. Well, if I did just run this into the ground, I do have other games that we could switch to. That might be the move. I do want to see if I can damage control this and, like, revive it. It just doesn't feel super likely all of a sudden. I could venture out and get more berries. Like, there's more berries over here we can maybe just path toward. I don't really want to do that, but I mean, if we have to, you know. Also, I can maybe try to fill this with water, and if I do that, then, the fertilization will grow. Just don't really know the best way to do that outside of, like, double levying over here and trying to get it to overfill. It's just a lot more building than I have the ability to do, and that's the main problem. We're getting some berries now. Bit overdue. I just really can't allow them to be eaten. Also, again, the breeders are gonna make children, which kind of sucks. Also, people are dying of old age every day because the breeding pods have been making people, like, every day. Well, I think I can slow down some of my wood production because we just don't have the workers to accommodate it. Let's see what everyone's up to. Oops. Water pump, farmer, food maker, forester. That's important in town. Another farmer, another farmer. Berry grabber. Person powering the thing. Distant lumber getters. This guy's starving to death. He might die on his way to get food. Just kidding. Yeah, I mean, not entirely sure what to do to recover. Have me tabbed up, thank you. Enjoy whatever you get up to while tabbing. Appreciate you. I kind of forgot how starting another district worked, and I don't know if that would be beneficial on a map of this size or not. Earth repopulator? I'll just pioneers? I don't know what that means. Another bad tide? I haven't recovered from the first one. 2 in a row? 2 in a row is crazy. Do I have anyone building? Can I spare anyone to build? What did I just make that guy do? Zoophaly? Work at a forester? Not right now. Also, don't do that right now. Also, don't do that right now. Also, don't do that right now. You're just defaulting to things I don't actually want done. Builder, yes, there you go. Yes. Also, I'm gonna need you guys to work throughout the night. I'm sorry. There's a bad tide approaching, and we're hurting, as the kids say. What's our food situation at? We're at 383. Okay. I think we also pause the kohlrabi getting and stuff in favor of people building. I need more builders. I have one person working in a bit. What happened to the other two people? One pump, one farmhouse, lumberjack, berries, builder, one powering, lumberjack, fermenter, forester. Okay, we pause the forester. And I swear I already paused this lumberjack flag. Go be builders. Maybe I should have just increased the need of builders. It's fine. On this day, we lost 2 people to old age. Okay, things are not working in my favor. We have 1.5 days until the bad tide hits, and I don't think I'm going to be able to levy all of this off fast enough, and that sucks. We have 3 people working their little tails off to accomplish this. We'll just see what they can get done. I mean, they have the resources, I'm pretty sure. It's just a matter of getting them all out here. I mean, in the half a day that's passed since this... Okay, I'll say we haven't even completed one portion of this. I mean, look at all these blocks we still have to make. You know? Also, I think these ones have to be made after these ones in front. Well, maybe kind of deprioritize these ever so slightly. Although, for the most part, they've been doing them in the right order. Hey, yeah, bad tide's gonna come and decimate, but I mean, we have food and drink. And that's just gonna have to be how it be. And then I can't really afford to let my little beaver people get sick. So we have to pause the builder's hut and kind of unpause some other things. We'll unpause these, unpause this and these. What else? I don't know. Been pausing just about everything, so it's hard to remember what I need to unpause. This will be fine. As long as nobody's diving in the water, it'll be fine. Then here comes all the bad water, ruining the landscape. And then yeah, it does make its way into here, which is annoying. And it also comes back up here, which is annoying. We can flood it out with good water when the time comes. Hopefully no one's going swimming unnecessarily. Hopefully things are just kind of fine. See what everyone's up to. Working the water pump. Working this distant wood flag. I guess we won't let him do that. We'll let him find another one. Yeah, close to home. Berry production. Surely you've got no berries to get. People are thirsty. How? I need an explanation. Okay, now that all the water's about to be good, we'll wait till the water's very obviously completely good, and then we'll open this floodgate. Oh wait, I've learned something. This floodgate's not back far enough. Oh golly. I put it beyond the step here. That sucks. Well, if I... Can I put a levee here? It's too far away. Okay. I'm just making mistakes as often as possible. Character development arc or something. Well, that'll just have to sort itself out in time, I suppose. I don't know. We're down to single digits. Single digit people and workers and stuff. And I think it's just because there's no one to bring stuff to the breeding areas. You there. What are you doing? Oh, right, you're building this. Okay. I hate to say it, but I'm gonna need you to do some stuff up here. Eventually. Eventually. Namely, put the floodgate here. And put a levee next to it. In your own time. Not crucial right this moment. I'm also eventually going to want to figure out how to, like, absolutely... Like, I think I'm going to put a huge dam right here with triple floodgates. When I can unlock triple floodgates. And we're just going to make it so that we can just release a ton of water at once. Same with over here. Like this little area right here, we can completely just dam this up. And flood it. And that'd be great, I think. That said, with only having 10 workers and like no resources or whatever, I am getting kind of bored all of a sudden of waiting for things to happen. So we might just switch games to something a little less chill. I got some other less chill games to play. Although we could try the deck builder that I got. Give that a try. And then we could play Dead Zone Rogue later, I guess. Cause yeah, I'm a little not thrilled about the fact that I wiped out half of my population and that I'm struggling to print more beavers. I guess if... Oh no, because I can't make... That's right, I can't make the special wood. I was gonna say, I want to start printing adult beavers, but... Can't even do that. How impossible would it be for me to look into robots? Probably pretty impossible. Where do I do that again? What menu is the robot menu? Oh, science. Okay, let's figure it out. Bot part factory. Metal, gears, planks. Get you 3 different parts. Those 3 different parts get put together at a bot assembler. And then makes bot machinery run faster. And then each one needs a charging station that also costs planks, gears, and metal. It needs to be powered. Oh god. Yeah, this is what I mean. It just seems so cumbersome to be able to do all that. I don't know how to... I need to make one person a dedicated hauler 100% of the time so that they can fill these, I guess? I don't know if that's how that works. What are you doing? He's bringing water to those. Okay, it is how this works. We're up to 12 people now. That's good. Should I check what they're all doing? 1, 2 builders. A water pumper. What's our water situation? 1,000? Three gardeners, 1 hauler, 2 builders. Someone converting our food. Why are you upset? Exhausted. Oh shit, that's right. I'm still doing 24-hour workdays. I did not mean to leave that intact. Everybody go to bed. Everybody go to bed right now. I didn't mean to exhaust you. Sorry. Everybody go to bed. It's fine. Everybody self-regulate. Everybody go to bed. Also, I think for now we'll pause these. We have way more than enough food packed away for now. 2 full warehouses and then each of these buildings. We're perfectly fine. Builder's hut, water pump, tree cutter, gardener, builder, second tree cutter, gardener, builder, gardener, baby production basically, another builder, and then both foresters. Does this forester have work to do? I guess he's got to replace the berries. Although I don't have a berry gatherer right now. Then this forester's keeping this alive. Right. Okay. We're getting there. Maybe I should produce more babies. You know? Just because of how dire things are. Maybe we'll make like a little baby sector. Let me see. I came down here. And did this. We could have... Where do we do that? Housing. This is excessive, but we need babies. I guess that means we need a dedicated berry collector then if we're just like hemorrhaging berries every day. Get berries. We're almost done with this water abomination I started forever and a day ago. That's a little exciting to see. Tink, 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 tink. 4 more logs, and we see what the results of this is. Tink, 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 tink. Okay, lovely. Now cap it off over here. You know, in your own time. We only have so many workers. Printing so many babies. Couple people born a day. Stagger them. I should maybe stagger these two, to be honest. Okay, let's consider our priorities. This stuff, it's all low priority. All of this, like, happiness stuff, that can wait. Happiness can wait. Babies, on the other hand, cannot wait. And of course, our water manipulation can't wait. Those can stay normal. Because they're paused or whatever. And then these are paused. So yeah, the stuff that we're actively building. Low priority, higher priority, like no priority. This is almost done. What are we waiting on for this? Oh, we're waiting on tomorrow. That's what we're waiting on. I need this water level to rise. Is what I need. And in order to accomplish that, we gotta get over here. We gotta get the magic working over here. Which I could just build a path over here to accomplish that. It's a long path, though, is the thing. I could build a little thing for resources over here. Hell, I could even, like, reestablish over here a little bit. And, we could gather berries to fuel breeding pods and then, like, breed adults into harvesting stuff over here. It would be pretty good if I could flood into this area, too. And then just have, like, multiple sources of water pooling together and also have this whole area be lush with stuff. And I could accomplish that if I just walled off super high here with levees right in the middle, and then it would kind of just like fraction here, I think. I don't know, there's so much potential. There's so much like flooding potential on this map. I love it. But it also requires like a lot of travel and a lot of resources. Okay, so humor me. If this is set to 0, it does flood into here, only a little bit though. I just need this water level to be higher, basically. Maybe that should be my next big focus thing, is trying to get somewhere where we could affect the water dramatically. I just don't know how dramatically I can affect it with 12 workers. But I'd like to. I just don't know if I were to levy this, if the water would actually pool up or not. That's the thing I worry about. Because I might just be shutting off a water source if I do this. Maybe we should experiment over here and see, where it's like less resources and the impact is maybe lessened. So let's just say I wanted to make... Well, having sluices on the bottom would be good too. Well, let's just say I build levees all up in here. Where exactly? I mean, is there a gap that's only 2 blocks wide here? I can't really tell. It's literally all 3 wide and shifted. Incredible. Okay, well that doesn't change my planning too much then. Just kind of 1, 2, 3, maybe. It should be like here. Oops. I feel like I know so little about the water mechanics in this game. And then I guess on the top we make floodgates. Although now that I'm placing this, I'm realizing I should do it in a way where I could affect the water on the top with a floodgate. I should maybe do it set back a little. I don't know, I'm so bad at this. It basically has to be a spot where, like, on either side, there's only 3 blocks high. Yeah, man, a drought? Sure. I'm on board. I'm on board for a drought. Do that, and that means I have to get here. which if I'm willing to trek, we can do. Just have to path over here. And I gotta get up onto this surface. Is a natural stairway here, but frankly, I don't care. Happier than ever. I don't know how. Honestly, I do not know how. But I'll take it, I guess. You've reached happiness level 10. I don't know how. My plank situation looking like? Bad. You know why it's bad? Because we don't have anyone running those machines. So I need a plank producer. Wait, this one's not even... That's funny. This one's not even turned off. I never even paused this. We just don't have the workers to do anything. Builders are going to work out there, so it is good to have builders going out that way. Oh, wait, they're even building the stuff that's on here. Okay, I don't care about this. We already said that's of, like... Oh, moderate priority. Yeah, that's my bad. You're right. I guess I have to say that this is important to do. Highest priority. And then we'll path over to it. I guess. All of that's just the highest priority possible, brothers. And then I guess I'll artificially inflate the importance of this for now. And then we'll check on what everyone's up to. 3 farmers. What's our food production looking like? Oh, we're set for food. We might not even need 3. We'll boost and then pause this. Yeah. Alright, what else are we doing? Cutting some wood. Take me to each of these places. Local farmhouse. This person's making planks. This is a builder. Are they home not doing anything? Oh yeah, it's nighttime. Person chopping wood in town, another builder. Second plank maker, person chopping wood in town, another farmer. Pump brother. Our water resource has dipped, but frankly we don't have anyone drinking that much, so not the biggest deal. Having a hauler is important for making babies. I almost forgot. Our baby farm is up and running now. That's pretty crazy. Our gatherer to keep the berries flowing. Not going to happen during a drought, though, unfortunately. And then the forester to fix all the trees. Okay, yeah. Small-scale operations are going okay. We'll see how our expedition's going out here. We're on the way. Need some planks. And then we'll need some planks and stuff over here. We're bringing the planks out here as fast as they're getting made, I guess. So that's good. This drought is 5 days long. Thank goodness for our food and water supply. And, you know, our non-existent population. We have 17 babies. I just realized. 17 babies. Our population's going to explode, which is really funny. The only thing that'll prevent it from exploding is, we run out of berries. Or if I pause it. I might pause it. But we'll see. Bam! Dude, he completely finished the stairs on his own. Let's go. I get a beaver action shot of them coming to work on this shit up here. They're just bringing the materials out right now. Wonder if one of these is my hauler. Keep on our hauler. This guy. Yamoza. Can I see them? Oh, wait, that just brings me to the station. Going so far away to get wood. The pathing on the haulers is so weird. Oh yeah, because I guess I said I need him to bring the wood between the two areas. I'm just a little bit surprised that he keeps going back and forth between that and like bringing water. Carries water. 2 of 28 kilograms. If you can carry 28 kilograms, why are you only carrying 1 unit of stuff at a time? I guess I don't know how that works. But anyway, we confirmed that they're not coming out here. So this is strictly the boys. And how's this coming? Oh, wait, the middle slice is too far. That's a little annoying. I guess I'll also build, as much as I hate it because it's wasteful. I guess we can build the suspension bridge. Oh, I needed to not put a path here. My bad. I can't believe how much of this map is just... Well, I guess it's during a dry. I'll say... Or during a drought. I'll say I can't believe how much this map is dry. But no, I think it's because we're just droughting it. Drought it all out. Food's good, wood's good. Water's good. Now, is everything ready to support a sudden influx of adults? I think maybe not. Only 3 buildings lack workers. Oh, 3 of the buildings that are turned on, that is. Oh, hey, look, we finally have a mushroom maker. Where am I storing mushrooms? Over here. Mushrooms and algae. For some reason, I put the entrance to the building this way instead of this way. Oh, well. We have food production, though. That's all that matters. That was a new status effect I hadn't. Someone was exhausted. Or builders, because they take too long to get home. Yeah, that makes sense. Look at all these babies, dude. We have more children than we have adults around here. And it's because I'm mass producing children at these pods. Well, hey, if I mass produce children, then it won't really matter if everyone dies of hunger on the same day, because we'll just have a new fleet of new children the next day. Now, my question is, how many builders can we make out of this new fleet of children we got? What if I turn on the builder's hut, huh? What if we increase our hauler count? Cultivation halted? crop will soon die. Why? Why is cultivation halted? Cultivates plants not suited for open air farming. I'm not sure why this is halted. Are we out of water? No. I'm confused. It's all better now. I don't know what happened. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Now that the water should be coming back, is it going to be affected by this at all in a positive way? I basically want to see the water level rise. Is this having an effect on this at all yet? It is impossible to tell. Water finally grew enough to spill through my dam. This is the big development over here. This guy. We need this to take off. Also, I think we need more planks. Unrelated. I think we have enough wood where we can turn on some plank makers. You know? Also, where are our trees most plentiful? We've got some birch trees and stuff growing over here. Got some wood over here. Love all this oak. This oak forest is ready to be harvested. I don't have any woodcutters over here? Okay, well, I'll have woodcutters over here now. I guess we'll increase the priority of this so we can make sure to keep up with the demand. Precisely what these buildings are for, is to lack workers. $25 prepared metal. Yeah, we're not really preparing metal. We're up to 33 workers again, though. And thus, we are out of food. Guess that means we should put a worker at the fermenter to make food. And get some people here to power it. One person should do. Two will power all three. What happened to you? Oh, it's nighttime. Well, unless we start fermenting or getting those things made, people are gonna starve. So we'll go ahead and focus on that a smidge for tomorrow, as we are out of food. Also, we can up our farmer count again. Cultivation halted. Man, I don't know why that keeps happening. I guess because there wasn't a worker in it. Oh, look at this. This is all full up. And it's not affecting the water height at all. Is it because I'm letting less water through? What if this is at 0? Do we get a catastrophic flood? No. It's just fuller behind it then. Not even fuller behind it, really. Yeah, this water's not even like pooling up. It just kind of shuts it off. That's crazy. Or does it shut it off? What's happening? Oh no, here we go. It is backing up. It is overflowing. A little bit at least. Huh. Okay, well. So where it's connected, it has an effect, but that's really about it. If I lower this at all, the effect is pretty much gone. It's almost like I would have been better just putting more levees here and make the water go around. So how do I dramatically alter the height of the water then is my question. I basically need to like wall it off and then have different areas throughout it that let water through so that more water comes through one space than before. Maybe that's what the sluices are for. Unidirectional automated water discharge. Show us your beef. What's up, JR? Breeding halted because we're out of berries. Right, because we're out of just like all food. Right, that's fine. I don't really need more breeding. We've got more beavers than we know what to do with. Look at how many people are growing up today. Look at how many children have become adults today. We have so many children becoming adults that people don't have work to do. It's incredible, really. Also, everyone's starving again. How am I doing? How's stream? Can't complain. Having fun. Having fun. Also, I forgot to actually, affect this. Someone died of hunger. People are dying of hunger. It's fine. Call the week, you know. I think you hit over 200 beavers at one point. Yeah, I keep getting to about 50 and then forgetting to pay attention to my food and then everyone starves to death. It's been a vicious cycle. Because I'm really trying to figure out the water stuff. Trying to figure out how to effectively dam water and stuff, and it's going really poorly. Going really very poorly. So that's been my most recent fixation. And again, it's going poorly. But that's fine. Soft Kitty, hello. How am I? I'm okay. How are you? Happy almost weekend. Or happy weekend, I guess. So like, for example, one of the things I was trying to do, and you can sort of see the effects of it here, was I was trying to increase the power supply on these by making a narrower gap of water. Which is what this monstrosity was for. And then I zoomed out a little bit and I learned that I already had a too wide gap naturally on the map. That's just like providing all of my power supply needs. So even though I committed to doing this, I don't really need it just yet. And now I'm just trying to figure out how to increase the water output of the entire map. So I feel like I need to come down here and I need to spec into sluices, which I can't afford. And I just need to do a bunch of stuff. People are hungry and thirsty. Yes. Wait, how are we thirsty? How did I run out of water? You did so much landscaping on this map, you barely recognize it. Yeah, I think my problem is I keep trying to scale a bit faster than I can afford to. I'm failing to understand how I ran out of water, but it's because we went from having like 5 beavers to 500 in no time at all. People are gonna grow up while other people die of hunger. It's gonna be quite the vicious cycle of stuff. Anyway. I've had so many plates spinning in ways that are bad that I've kind of lost the plot on what I actually have going on versus what I think I have going on. You struggled hard on Iron Teeth? They don't really feel that different to me. I mean, the stuff that they have available is kind of different, but like the way you play the game doesn't feel too crazily different to me. The only thing that's been bad is my resource management, but that's not a faction problem, that's a me problem. It me, I'm the problem, it me. I guess the reproduction of them is weird. Like, you can't just ignore your housing, you actually have to supply the stuff. You want to see the new updates? Yeah, the movement updates are cool. What else was new? Did you play when there was bad water? I know that was a somewhat recent update too. That was like an update 5 or 6 thing. The bad water. This red rusty stuff that contaminates things. Okay, I need to earn nerd points. We're working on it. With my nerd points, we can uncover sluices next. I think sluices will be important, except I don't have any metal made. Am I making metal? I'm looking for a little house shape with a metal brick in it. Or we can look at this and then look at this. Let me just turn on all my means of production. Now that we have 53 beavers and 9 children. Let me just turn everything on while we're thriving. Let's just do every little thing. Maybe not every little thing. Let's do close to every little thing. Because I have like builders and stuff that aren't doing anything. I have 4 people that are unemployed. Like, that's how much I have going on. I have 4 unemployed people. Show me every workplace and let me fill them with people. I have a forester, turn it on. My hauling post is turned on and has, oh, it's because it's not built yet. What's going on here? That's being built. Wood cutting. Unpause. 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 Give me wood. What's this? Gathering metal? Unpause. Also, I think I want a second smelter. I think it's time. Oh, and I didn't connect a I always do this. Boink. I think it's time for a second smelter, even though we probably can't afford it. I hate this spacing. Bad tide approaching. I am not prepared for that. As you can tell by my food situation, I am not prepared for that. We have 45 mushrooms. Can we turn them into food? We'll find out. More mushrooms. We're gonna quadruple our mushrooms. So we're gonna have like 180 mushrooms by the time that's done. I suppose that's pretty okay. I guess I can temporarily stop giving food to my babies here. I wish I could mass pause things. I guess I can just mass very low them all. Is that a thing? Oh no, they're literally on or off. Oh well. Happier than ever. Brother, I couldn't tell you how. Genuinely could not tell you how everyone's happier than ever. Well, we know one thing about the bad tide. Oh, not really. I was gonna say we could basically block it off. But that's not entirely true. But with this weird levee nonsense I have, we can sort of block it off from this side of things. It's only gonna get contaminated, like, going up here a little bit, unless I levee this off. Maybe I should levee this off, too. So let me pause. Let me destroy existing pathing. And then... where do I cut it? Maybe I just cut it right here, actually. Although I need the water to be flowing this way a little bit. Do I? No, maybe I can leave that water stagnant and then just fill it every so often from the other thing. Although no, I think I do need to levee it this way. Maybe I'll just cap it back here. Well, I don't want to affect the crops, that's the thing. The crops I'm most worried about. Maybe if I put floodgates here, I can decide to turn them on and off or something. It'll be interesting to see how the water pulls up on the land from here, though, especially with how fast it's moving on this side. I don't think I could just block it without it being catastrophic. I expect to sleep in your 3 hours. Hi, you're awake for now. Hi, awake for now. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't really have a meaningful solution, unfortunately. I don't have a meaningful solution. Do I want sluices or taller floodgates? I think I want sluices, which is why I'm upping my metal production. Just can't really afford to build them. Happier than ever. Dude, I don't understand how. To be perfectly honest, I don't understand how. That was a lot of words for Sleepy You. Why? Your words all made sense. Alright, what are we lacking? Water, somehow. Weirdly enough, you can't increase your water input as these guys. You just get, like, the normal deep water pump. I guess I would need more pumps. Building lacks materials. Oh yeah, we're out of mushrooms again. Okay, then pause. I read your message so fast, so. I kind of talk quickly, so that's part of it. I read messages with a cadence that's kind of like this, and I don't really stop to hit periods and stuff. Well, yeah. Pretty much how, like, every chat message I've ever read has sounded. This looks so weird, actually. Unfortunately, it does creep back up here quite a bit and contaminate things, and it's going to last for 2 full days. The contamination is real. I also don't remember if I have, I don't remember if I have, any paths going through the water right now, doing anything. I zoomed and then said something at the end, same speed with the same words. What? Same words. I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it. I think I told you you didn't miss much and I hope you slept well or something. I don't remember, it was so long ago. Down to 80 food again. Do I need more farmers? Is that my problem? Well, is that one of my problems? Does I need more farmers? I don't know why you would need more than 2 farming posts. That seems excessive. Roulette hates you today. I think it hates everyone always. It's the nature of gambling. Bad tide ended. Yes, but it decimated all my crops. Look at them. Tragic. I desperately need food. Maybe I should start speccing into coffee. Maybe now is the time for coffee. What do you think? Just 700 wood, that's good. We were kind of hurting for wood for a while. Boom! Let all the good water out. Flood the world with good water. Flood the world with good water. You zeroed your points out earlier? Why do you have 840 excess? I don't know. People adding points? Are you lurking or something? Oh yeah, that's probably it actually. From you having the stream up. Yeah. You'll take the 840 back if you want to level out again, yeah. Problem solving. Golly, I hate how much I struggle with the camera control on this sometimes. I guess I don't care about this column of things. Slope up. Path through. And then it just looks kind of silly, so we'll put a second gatherer flag here, even though it doesn't warrant it. And then I will call for the destruction of this shit and everything that's dried out. Look how many beavers I have available to do building and stuff. It's wild. Okay, then from here, I need to make stuff. Water stuff. I don't know, dude. I don't understand how to make the water level, like, substantially higher everywhere. I don't get it. I think I'm too stupid for this. Like, even in trying to just plan something, I can't think of what to do. Just make a massive levee with a three level floodgate on the top and just hope that I can drench everything. I don't know. I don't think I understand. Well, at least if I do something here, I can just path across the top, I guess. Can we play Valheim this weekend? Weren't you already playing with Thule? Do I have to? We could, I guess. I don't know. I think I'm playing that game and I feel like I'm not in the mood at all for it whatsoever. Which is how I felt after I played the first time years ago, and it's how I felt since we played that one time. I don't know why I have such a disdain for it. I enjoyed it when we played it, but like when I think of playing it, it doesn't seem enjoyable to me, and I don't know why. I don't know why I'm so fussy with it. I don't know what's wrong with me. Especially since I'm not usually picky about what I play. I don't know why Valheim is such a like deal breaker for me. It's one of your favorite games. Yeah, you've also bought Skyrim 13 times. I bought Skyrim once, like 12 years too late. I think that shows a distinct difference in our game focuses. 11, thank you. Oh, sorry. I misremembered. I just don't... The usual green? Forget which color the usual green is. Just... My remote not working? Is it just this one? Or was it like... the limey one? I don't remember which one's the usual one. Ever pops up first? I mean... They pop up depending on which button I press, so... That one's fine, I guess. Nothing to do in range? Hey, slay, queen. I appreciate your efforts. This guy should also have nothing to do in range, then? And these guys would basically have nothing to do in range, except for the occasional tree. Whatever I pick first, you guess? Alright, I'm on it. Hi. I forgot to tell you to make more pine trees. Oh yeah, I was deciding on other trees. I don't know why, though. Oh wait, you can literally plant in this entire area. Hell yeah, dude.
And then, like, literally this entire corner of pine stuff. That's crazy. Just hit him with one of these. Bam. Pine trees as far as the eye can see. Where's my coffee farm gonna be? Where are we making coffee? Look at everyone starving again. It's so funny how this keeps happening. Also, we have 23 beavers sleeping outside because we're just like printing babies that we can't feed. And we can't de-thirst as well. That's crazy. I guess I need to set up pumps on this side of the water too, since we're not really doing stuff. Deep water pump. Yes. Pump. 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 Just all the pumps. We have water storage. We literally just need the pumps to exist. Okay. Well, we have nothing to drink, so we'll have to make do with what we have, I guess. It is too far. Yeah, but like the stuff up top isn't, right? So you just build in a zigzag, I guess. Ready for all the people that are gonna die today? Peep this feed in the corner. Everyone's gonna die of starvation and thirst, and I'm here for it. Coffee, man. We need to make some coffee production. I suppose I could do it here. I've been trying to get rid of these trees forever. Oh, I have to go get some. But I will go get some. Yeah, I filled my purifier thing today. So what was in it wasn't cold. Whichever's closest. I'm actually out of beverages. Hydrate, fool? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some beverage. Well, let's set up some coffee first, you know? How do we do that? From a forester, really? I guess they are bushes. Forester. This affects this whole area. I'm a little sad that well, I guess this is where the coffee brew house can go. Because these are now producing a ton of power. 300 among them, that's pretty good. How much does a coffee brewery? 200. We can just slap it right here. Oh, but it requires whatchamacallit to make. It requires stuff and things. Also, I don't know why I can't ever get things to clear out these trees. Do I have to put a lumberjack out here or something? Do the tree thing? There's no tree in it? No T in it? Walter? I have some friends in England that say Walter. Yeah, they do the glottal stop. Walter. Walter. In the Walter. Even though that sounds more Scottish than British. My good buddy Asbo Gandalf says Walter. Walter. That's what it is. It says Walter. Walter. Water is, I think, Scottish. Scottish. Glottal stop. Scottish. But water. Walter is British. Walter is Scottish. But yeah, sometimes they'll be playing Call of Duty and they'll be like under a bridge or whatever, and I'll be like, he's in the water. Funny. Sounds funny. Alright, coffee bush. And then plant coffee seeds, even though I can't do anything with them. Plant crops. No, plant trees and bushes. Coffee bush. How far do you see? You see this entire area. It's pretty dope. I'll put the coffee maker here with a path. I should probably map it out before I screw it up. Food menu. Coffee brewery. Place it right there. So, 2 paths. Where the door would be. And then where does coffee get stored? In a barrel? It does. Cool. So then I can just place a storage unit right here and designate it for coffee. Okay. And then we mark this guy to cover this entire fucking area. I guess that means I would need a gatherer too, huh? Food gatherer. Coffee beans. I don't have... We are not going to survive a bad tide. We've also... most of my population died of hunger again. We just keep ebbing and flowing. We have too many workers. We don't have enough workers. We have too many workers. We don't have enough workers. It's fine. I'm due for a game change anyway, I think. I'll let you guys vote on what game I switch to while I go get water. How about that? Hold your notification there to see the tornado watch at the top. Yeah, you get tornadoes and stuff a lot, but you're in a basement, so you tend to be okay. But yes, do stay safe in your basement. I don't want there to be another bad tide, even though it wasn't really that bad last time. Close my floodgate there. Oh, hey, this is, in the works. Forgot I did that. You're not worried about it, to be honest? Your first message made it seem like you were kind of worried. Everybody's hungry. Nobody is fermenting mushrooms. Like, can people eat mushrooms raw? It shows as an ingredient. Oh no, 16 of them ended up in here. Dad used to stand aside and watch the tornadoes coming when he was a kid. The dumb runs deep in my family. That's a way to put it. The dumb runs deep. Okay, I genuinely don't know. Do I need someone to be lumberjacking it? I mean, people eat mushrooms raw. I just meant in the game. Is it possible to eat the mushrooms raw? The best, not the raw mushroom part. I think that I really like raw mushrooms. Eat them dry with a spoon. What's that one thing I keep temporarily seeing and then it disappears? Oh, kohlrabi, right. I forgot I even had that, to be honest with you. Oh, wait, hey. Yeah. This needs to stop for now. I kind of forgot. Can we maybe not do this now? Please tell me this is too far away to do things. Yeah. Okay, cool. My workers are saved. They're not going to be swimming through the bad water on purpose for now. You've never tried a raw mushroom? You've never had them like chopped up on salads and stuff? You want to eat styrofoam? Haley, I hate reading the way you describe food. It genuinely angers me the way that you perceive foods. I can't even make a defense, like, I can't even make a defense of the styrofoam thing, man. I felt my face get flush as I immediately felt irate reading that you think that raw mushrooms have anything to do with styrofoam. And you eat raw potatoes. You eat raw potatoes like it's fine, and you think mushrooms taste like styrofoam, and that spoons taste rusty and metallic. I don't understand. I don't understand. Deep breath in, deep breath out. My goodness. You don't go out of your way? No, but you'll eat them if you're prepping them? Why would you eat them when you're prepping them if you think they taste like styrofoam? Oh God, I'm in pain. I am pain. Oh, potatoes, raw potatoes. It sounded like you were going out of your way to eat raw potatoes. If anything's gonna taste weird like styrofoam, it'll be raw potatoes. Can't take raw potato? Gee, I wonder why. Maybe because you're fucking normal. Who was in here the other day agreeing with you on the raw potato thing? I should flame them too. I don't get it. I can't possibly understand. Can't remember. I just had it in mind. I had it at the tip of my brain. Oh God. Oh, I can't remember. I thought I had it. It doesn't matter, but like, Jesus. Raw potatoes. I don't get it. Was it Mew? Oh, it might have been Mew. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. She was here recently, though. I remember that. I still remember if she was a weird potato person, too. I'll have to ask her next time she appears. Okay, wait, we're sort of maintaining this bad population of beavers we have. Even though they're gonna drink everything dry in a matter of hours. Just a question, do you eat raw potatoes? I mean, there's a chance you asked that, I just don't know. Also, I forgot I set hotkeys for adjusting priorities and stuff. Have you tried raw mushrooms? Who, me? Yes. Yeah, I eat dry mushrooms on salads. That's how they put them on pizzas. When I chop them up to lightly saute them and put them in the freezer, as I'm chopping them, I will constantly put slices in my mouth. When I'm done chopping or eating a slice, I'll eat another slice of dry, raw mushroom. Yes. I eat it all the time on purpose. Yes. It's me. I'm the mushroom eater. It me. Yes. Undo P. No regrets. Oh my god, that took forever to happen. It wasn't even worth it. I was afraid if I started talking, it would, like, happen and I'd make... whatever. It would be a problem. Oh god. Also, how do you even know what eating styrofoam is like? Who is this? This is a wood carver? You have nothing to do? Why are these trees? These trees aren't marked for cutting, are they? Oh my god. Cut the dang trees. Hate the way styrofoam sounds. It goes through you. Yeah, it's like people rubbing balloons and stuff, isn't it? Okay, is there a reason why these won't get cleared? Like, genuine question, and it's upsetting me. Can I draw pathways through it to clear them? We're getting there. Most of them. Plant crops. No, plant bushes. Coffee bush. And then mark these for destruction. I don't understand. Demo these trees. Did they, like, grow or something recently? Can some hero please come and destroy these trees? We have 41 adult beavers right now. Can we please take care of these trees? Why are they not gone now that I'm done scrubbing my eyes? It's watered and healthy. It needs to be gone. I've been trying to get this to go away forever. We have a path leading all the way out here. I have a lumber person right here. I do have 20 buildings without workers, so maybe I don't have any builders. And the builders are the ones responsible? I genuinely don't know. Oh, the bad tide's over and I didn't, welcome back all the good water. Welcome back, good water. I'm surprised that a multi-day bad tide actually backfills this far. Okay, I'm gonna go get my beverage now, I guess. We'll vote on the next game. And then I think I'll hang it up because boredom. Oh, thank God they got rid of this finally. Plant coffee. Does it make you mad that when I had no taste, I described things as crunchy water? Only slightly, because crunchy water exists as ice. And even though I understand what you mean, because you were able to chew stuff that was flavorless like water, I accept that that's what meaning you're after when you say crunchy water, but it's literally not ice. It's just a form of water, yeah. But like you're eating stuff that's soft and chewy, or crunchy, or crumbly, or whatever, or has juice in it, or whatever, and none of it tasted like anything. So it was, you know, more than crunchy water. It was just that things were flavorless like water. But like, whatever, who cares? Not that big a deal. The rest, though, is a pretty big deal. Okay, we can watch these beavers slowly finish this. I'm gonna go get my beverage. Let's vote on the next game. It will either be next game. It will either be Shooter Dead Zone, the name of it, or it will be Deck Builder Gnomes. I don't know the name of it. Duration we'll say 5 minutes. I won't be gone that long, but we'll that's 10 minutes. We'll decide, you know, as we continue playing, I guess. Okay, watch the beavers. I'll be back with a drink. Appreciate y'all. Also enjoy the ad break, I guess. When in doubt, use their birth year, 1935. Holy cow! What are the odds? Okay, me back. Won't be gone for that long? Yeah. What do you know? One vote in 5 minutes. I'm alive, yeah. I had to tend to my cat and do a few things. 2 hours later. Whatever, man. They didn't even finish building the damn wall yet. So, it's not like you weren't without something to enjoy. Oh, I should have left this with the water showing. That would have been more dynamic. Watch the vote timer run down. Yeah. Silly me for thinking people had a preference or wanted to vote through lurking. I should never ask or expect people to do anything. And I usually don't. They're so close. They're on their final piece, which I forgot to mark as high importance. Now you can say goodnight, you need sleep, you voted. That was your vote. You voted for the game and now you're gonna leave before you can see it? Wow. Brutal. Well, good night, Denny. Thanks for hanging out. Do sleep tight. This is the effects of what I did. The water's going elsewhere. And only elsewhere. So now the downstream effects of this are that there's just less water in general. Oh, you can stay for a bit? No, I'll just teasing you, man. Go get the sleep you need. You deserve. I was just kidding. I appreciate you. Oh, hey, wait. Something happened. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. We flooded this area out. This area is filling with water. Look, look. The water level's rising in here. Oh. Are we on the phone and watch and sleep? Well, that'll kill your phone battery, so you don't have to do that. I was just kidding. Go get your sleep. We love you. We'll see you soon. Please go get your sleep. Take care of yourself. Do not be swayed by the... me. I now have an ambition to come all the way out here and break this blockage and see if it does anything. But we'll do that if we ever play this again. Because this map has been a little dreadful. But I now have so many beavers that 15 of them are homeless. It's okay. People will start dying of hunger again because we're out of food again. Man, this has been ebbing and flowing like crazy. I gotta work on my coffee production is what I need to do. Because I'm gonna forget that I was doing that. Oh wait, I also already just planted in place of where the building is gonna go. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Okay, food. Coffee brewery. Can I afford it yet? Not enough science points. Okay, how many science points do I have? 410. It needs finished wood, which I also don't have the ability to make because I need pine resin. Which is something I was going to do or gather back here. But of course I need the tapper's shack. I can't afford any of this stuff. So coffee is like a super late game food apparently, and I didn't notice that. Oh well. Look at these fancy coffee bean bush things we have. Isn't that lovely? Anyway, we'll pick back up on this in a future somewhere. Teethers. Thanks for playing Timberborn Early Access. I can't believe this game's been in Early Access for like 7 years or however long. This game's been out for a while, but it's a fun game. For sure. So, one person voted to see Union of Gnomes. which is a new deck builder that I'm playing because of Dare Drop, but I'm not going to change my title to be Dare Drop Lee or whatever because I'm not going to do my drops today. We're just going to play it and learn it and play it. One of these requires that I do something while wearing face paint. War paint, which is kind of funny. I don't have anything I could use as face paint or war paint. I don't have any like artsy things around. I'd have to make one, and I don't even have stuff to make one. Unless I could make like I could make a brown war paint out of like instant coffee grounds in lotion or something. But I don't know how good that would go. Think you spoke too soon about the weather? In what way? Oh, oops, I skipped the intro because I want to get past the music. Yeah, this music. You hear this music? Oop. Shh. Take the survey. Don't show confirmation pop-ups. Confirm. Debuffs and buff explanations. Hooligan gnomes. Oh, this is cool. You can't see this. Hold on, I gotta get into the game. Okay, what did I say this game is called? I already forgot. What is this? I literally forgot the name of the game. Sorry. Union of Gnomes. You would think I would remember that. Union of Gnomes. Union of Gnomes. A deck childer. I'm kidding. Chillin' and deck billin'. Yeah. That's clever. Nope. An error occurred. Please try again. YouTube, you tickle me. Went from Tornado Watch and Flash Flood Watch to Tornado Watch, Flash Flood, Severe Thunderstorm, and High Wind. Doesn't stop you from laying in bed. That's right. You lie down and survive and thrive. Sir Thriving. Does Play Night recognize this game? No, because I literally got it today. I hate when I do that. Update game library Steam. I'm literally the only person here that cares about this. My beard is very, like, curved inward today, by the way. Anyway, we'll worry about this in a minute. Let's dive into the game. Anyway, the thing about it that I said that I adored, this is the scroll feature for this game on the right side here. Ooh, it's a little gnome on a rope. Endless mode campaign. Let's do endless mode. Melee gnomes can only attack enemies nearby. Ranged can attack any enemy. Okay, we'll have to figure out where to put my camera for this. As always for any game. Enter through the looking glass. Okay, I immediately see, like, so much stuff on screen. So I'm thinking toss me up here somewhere. Nope. Try this for now. I'll be on her forehead. So, Luna Snow. In this mirror, I'm alone, lost in shadows, far from home. The ones I love, their voices fade. Ghosts will guard my secret safe. Is it Snow White inside the looking glass after her lads? After her lads? Oh, someone's supposed to be saying this in response. Is it Snow White inside the looking glass after her lads? Okay. Is there any tutorial whatsoever? Journey through the Looking Glass. Deep in the Forgotten Grove, the gnomes find a looking glass. They hear Snow White's song emanating from inside of it. She's luring them into the Looking Glass. How many more poor gnomes have already been sucked into this portal? So this is how, I guess, the run mechanic works. Every time you start a new run, this is the explanation. Earplugged scouts report. The entire world of the Looking Glass is covered by darkness. And Snow White's pawns have set up their snares for easy prey. Snow White is hiding somewhere deep inside this darkness. The gnomes must dispel the darkness, complete the 3 rings of trials, and find Snow White. Snow White's cruel curses affect the realms of the Looking Glass. At the start of each journey into the Looking Glass, you'll be given 2 curses, which will be active throughout the entire journey. At the end of each level, an additional curse will be added to make your journey harder. Inflation, the prices of wieners, healing, and the starting price of gnome training, and the steps of price increasing have been doubled. Wiener fight. Each enemy hit steals 3 wieners from the hero. The hero's critical hits give them 3 wieners. Oh, I clicked something. Radar. Chief, this Looking Glass is some twisted reflection of our kingdom. The gnomes there are also enslaved, but their gnome traders are even bloodthirstier than ours. The flames of our rebellion will dispel the dark from that wretched place. The more we fight in the Looking Glass, the more brothers we will get out of there. Let's defeat the darkness of ignorance with the flame in our hearts. So these are all the thingies that we can eventually unlock. Holy shit, there's quite a few actually. We'll learn this as we go. It's a progression system or something at the top. Flames. For gnomes, the whole world of the Looking Glass is as if hidden by a black mist. The locals don't notice it, nor the fact that they hold gnomes as slaves. It is exactly the same here. By defeating slave traders and enemies, the gnomes get flames, which disperse the black mist. The more flames they collect, the more gnomes in the Looking Glass will be freed and become available for selection to the squad or as rewards after victories in battles. Secrets of the Looking Glass. As you fight through the Looking Glass, you begin to remember events that happened to Snow White and your family of gnomes. As your squad goes through difficult challenges in the Looking Glass, another piece of the puzzle is added to the story you forgot in the darkness of the casemates of Nomontanamo. Nomontanamo. Radar. Chief, in this Looking Glass, you talk so loud in your sleep that only the deaf don't hear you. I noticed you always say new things each time, so I started writing down your words. It sounds like you're remembering your past, and it has something to do with Snow White. There's no doubt why you were locked in Nomontanamo's dungeons. You know a lot. Oh, if only you could remember it all. I'll put all the pieces of this mystery together. Maybe we can find out why Snow White went mad. You're writing down my words while I'm asleep? That's kind of weird, Radar. Chief, I can't sleep when you're yelling all night anyway. I can hear you from 3 tents away. You're not as affected by Snow White's song. From your dreams, I learned you had met her before. I'm sure I can unravel these events. Snow White's hatred, the enslavement of gnomes, and the decree to capture any rebels. There must be a reason. Well, intuition is your thing, Radar. Go for it. Mysteries of the Looking Glass. Oh, I see. These are like quests to do. Cool. Collect the following artifacts in a single run through the Looking Glass. Codpiece, wooden shield, boots. Alright, we'll jot these down and do them, I think, during my dare drop run, because I have to do that. Tooth Fairy. Evening, boys. Come in, come in. Tooth Fairy's my name, and here's my bar. I've been waiting for you. I'm always there when where there's profit to be made. Let's get to business. Inside this Looking Glass is a load of villains with wonderful gold teeth. Here's the deal. You bring me their teeth and I will turn your wagon into a proper war machine. Or a duck, whatever you wish. Deal. Cider to all. Let's seal the deal. Seal the deal and let's boogie something something. The Volbeat song. Holy shit, there's a lot here. Okay, well I don't have any gold teeth. So we just go. So, what's going on here? I just clicked on Maiko the Archer. Is he like the leader? And then this is our... I know nothing about this song. Every Volbeat song is so similar. That's not true at all. They've had a long tenure of a bunch of different things. Chief, there's an entire line of volunteers from the Looking Glass. They all want to be first to find Snow White. Seems like you'll have to choose who will come with us. I will break them into groups and you will select them one by one. Lads, form up. Attention! Okay. Choose one gnome for your squad. Slingshot, ranged, deals 5 damage, plus 5 to crit chance for each gnome played before him. Hide and Shield gives 4 armor. If the hero has less than half health, gives 9. Heals 10 once per battle. How much health do I have? Like, I don't know what these numbers really mean. Gives Spotter X1. Next range attack will deal a crit. I think I like the attack guy. Okay, so we start with these. So we have 2 ranged units, a spotter already, mana stuff. Okay, and now this slingshot guy. Deals 5 damage and applies poison. Loses health at the start of the training with the value indicated, lasts as long as indicated. Does 9 damage once. Applies Mark. One of the strongest buffs, direct damage to the target with Mark becomes critical. One off, a gnome with this trait will be removed after use and will not return to the squad. He's just too good. Oh. Okay. Dodge. Critical dodge has a half chance to avoid damage. Value shows how many turns it lasts. Deal 6 damage if you have armor, gives hero dodge X1. I think the Toxic Knight sounds good. Heals 5, applies drunk times 2. Character with drunk has a 50% chance to crit and a 50% chance to miss. Interesting. 10 once per battle. 9 damage once per battle. Deals 6 damage, applies vulnerability times 2. Reduces the amount of armor received. Let's take that, I guess. Seer, all hits dealt by the hero during the turn will be critical. Reduces damage from all enemies by 4. I don't really want one-off characters. Is that bad? Although I'll probably have deck bloat if I don't take a few. We'll take that guy. Applies 4 damage in a week. They deal less damage for 1 turn. Character with the blind effect has a 50% chance to miss. Yeah, we'll try this. Onward. Okay, we have no idea what we're doing, but it's a deck builder. How bad can it be? Guess we'll find out. Looking Glass has 3 levels. On each level, you need to find the main villain and defeat them to venture deeper. Snow White is hiding somewhere deep down. You've yet to figure out how to find her. Each level of Looking Glass has a new map. Spend movement points when moving around the map. Once you spend all the movement points, your squad will ask for rest. Stock up on wieners in taverns to keep your gnomes from starving to death. Strange compass points in the direction in which to find the boss. Defeating him will open a path deeper into the Looking Glass. By fighting in the Looking Glass, gnomes dispel darkness and receive a flame for each victory. The flame allows you to free new gnomes from the Looking Glass to join your expeditions. Right. Okay, so the boss is this way. A random gnome who's happy to join your squad. Battle normal. Battle easy. And then there's like wieners. There's also like a bunch of wieners. Few sausages. How do I know my movement stuff? Oh, I have 25 steps. Okay. Combat basics. Your hero is to the left, enemies are to the right. The combat is turn-based. Your goal is to bring the health of all enemies down to 0 and not let the enemies do the same to you. Health and effects are shown above your hero and enemies. Each turn you receive 5 gnomes from the wagon into your hand. Drag attack gnomes onto the enemy. Drag gnomes on green cards onto the hero or the enemy. Right. You need mana to play certain gnomes. Which is most of them, it seems like. Use mana gnome cards to restore it. Give commands by pressing the button on the wagon. Commands by pressing the button on the wagon. Commands cost wieners, but give powerful effects. Learn more about them by hovering the cursor over the commands button. Which of these is a command? These things? So I'm just gonna go make some taco meat and slap it on Doritos and lettuce. That sounds great. I wish I had those things. Do enjoy. End your turn, press the end turn button. That'll be the enemy's turn. Keep an eye on the actions they're taking next turn. They're shown above the enemy. Learn more about them by hovering over the question mark icon. The gnomes that will be added to your hand next turn are in the wagon. The number of them shown in the lower left corner. Press it to see them. You can find played gnomes in the discard pile on the lower right. When there are no gnomes left, the gnomes from the discard puzzle are shuffled. Right. Okay. Standard deck building stuff for the most part. So they're going to attack for 6. This person's going to apply weak and curse me. That sounds particularly bad. Now what's the question mark? Difficulty high. He catches a gnome, there'll be something to play with the buds next door. Damage bonus +1 after each attack, receives armor, applies immunity to self, and dodge to self. That sounds crazy. So I can just... What's this about commands? Oh, spend 10 wieners to deal 10 damage to everyone. Or spend 20 wieners to deal 20 damage to all. 10 damage to all. All the hero's armor is absorbed and turned to as much health. I don't have armor. Okay. Well, this guy can go for free. 4 damage and applies poison. Melee means he has to hit in the front, I guess. So hit in the front. I should have made him vulnerable before. Oh no, he just receives less armor. I want to apply blind to the kid in the back. I want to crit. No. And then restore my mana, I guess, and end my turn.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities.
Dude, that's the sound I should make because we're playing a gnome game. Hi, War. Hi, Mew. Hi, friends. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Welcome in. If you don't know me, my name's Teeter. We play all kinds of games. So we're just starting the first run of a new gnome deck builder game that I will be playing for Dare Drop, but we're not tonight. We're just kind of testing the waters, learning it a little bit. But my name's Teeter. We play all kinds of random games. We were just playing a beaver colony sim game for like 4 hours, 5 hours, and now we're doing this. Hope you had fun at Wars. I don't know how you couldn't. We love War around here. And you're playing Blueprints, which is a fantastic little game. How are you liking Blueprints? Do you feel like you're progressing? Are you enjoying your time with it? Or are you feeling the scorn of the RNG machine? I liked it a lot when I played it. I gotta get back into it because we were like in the middle, late game or whatever. Kicking your ass, yeah. That type of game for sure. Well, thank you for coming by here. Oh, I just realized I'm covering an enemy health and intent. I really don't know where to put my camera for this game. Maybe I should put it over the discard pile. Maybe that's the answer. I don't know. I don't know. Do we need to see how many cards are in my deck? Oh, my, hello? I can't seem to, nudge my camera. Oh, I can, but it's like slow, I guess. Hello? Nudge, baby, nudge. Did I do something to hurt you? Oh, like OBS just like isn't taking inputs right now. I can't even switch scenes. Oh, wait. By spam switching scenes, it's like acknowledging my nudging. Uh-oh. You'd love to actively stay, we need to help with packing a bit? That's okay. I'm trying to figure out what's happening with my, I'm like spamming scene switching inputs. Dude, I don't know what's happening. Oh god. Are we back? Are we safe? Ooh. Ooh, okay, hold on. Oh wait, maybe I'm not in control. Am I in control of what's happening or not? What's happening? I would like to nudge my camera down like 10 times. Is that possible? Why are we going sideways? Dude. I don't understand. But yeah, enjoy packing. I'm gonna try to figure out why I can't do stuff in OBS right now. Why is my camera going sideways? Why is this happening? Are we done? Are we? No, we're not done, apparently. What is happening? Like, I can't affect my camera size or anything. What the fuck? Whose fault is this? Is this StreamerBot's fault? I can't even bring up StreamerBot. Oh, my computer's stuck on shift. Is that it? Ooh, ooh. I think it is. What did I just do? Oh, how the fuck did I just do that? Sorry. Technical difficulties, apparently. How do I get rid of that? How did I just pull that up? I don't think I've ever pulled that up on purpose. What a way to welcome people in by, like, completely ruining everything. Sticky keys is a joke? No, that's different. Hit 5 times? No. Sometimes my computer just, like, automatically leaves shift turned on for some reason. Face replace. There it is. Get the fuck out of here. How did I turn that on? Okay, am I now in control of this? I hit Alt-Shift-I to put me where Isaac is, and then I nudge my camera. Why is it not nudging my camera? What is happening? Okay, now I'm hitting Shift 5 times, but like... I don't understand. Like, I can't type in my own chat. OBS is having a moment where I have to, like, just spam buttons and it will then react to stuff. Whatever, this is a fine place for my camera. I don't want to fuck with it anymore. I don't know why it's not working. Normally I can just nudge my camera. What were we doing? We were playing a game. I don't know. Also, hi Mew, happy weekend. Thanks for coming by with the raid. Okay, so I took damage and now I am dealing less damage this turn. I'm gonna take 10 damage. Reduces damage from all enemies by 4 this turn only. Sure, dude. That sounds good. Plus be a crit chance for each gnome played before. Next range deals a crit for sure. This guy crits this guy. This guy restores mana. And then this guy also gets a crit chance bonus. Couldn't tell though. Then I end my turn and take 3 damage. And every turn I get a mana back. Okay. Why did I take an extra 3 damage? Each enemy hit steals 3 wieners. Critical hits also give you wieners. Okay. Oh, this. Deal 3 damage to the hero when added to the hand. Unplayable. Removed at the end of your turn. Okay. Well, that's kind of a waste. Everything costs mana to play. Deals 5 damage plus 5 to crit chance for each gnome played before this. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my mana consumption. I wanted to use that next. Whatever. I'm gonna take hella damage. Does 3 damage, applies vulnerability twice. 2 damage and poison for free. 3 damage and vulnerability. This. Mana. Recover mana. This guy's not poisoned anymore, so he's still gonna attack me. Man. Nothing like whittling them down to 1 health each, and then... This was an easy fight, they said. And I got more than half of my health gone. Okay. Deal 4 damage and draw a card. Give strength times 2. If you have armor, removes it and gives times 3. Strength buff increases the damage the character deals by the value indicated on it. Or heals for 5 and applies drunk. I want this. I need healing apparently because I got walloped. What is this? Here you can hire gnomes, leave gnomes, and buy bling. No, that's okay. Coins a lot. No. Random bling? Gives you additional effects for the dwarves in your squad. Okay, we'll try to get here, but I gotta do this hard battle first. I see why it's hard. There's a lot going on. High difficulty, low difficulty, high difficulty. Each turn, 1 pigeon summons more pigeons to every vacant tile. Okay, well, I guess that means that you have to die first. My boy, what's up, Hank? Boy. How are you, sir? It's good to see you. Oh wait, I should have spotted first. Oh well. Make the scary guy blind, I guess. What's up? Nothing. Trying a new game that I'm about to get walloped in. Are the games? The first game was good. It was familiar, so it was good. This game is unfamiliar, so I'm a little less confident in my abilities with it, but that's okay. Of course I missed because I'm drunk. That's just like, I'm constantly taking way too much damage. I healed for 5. Make me drunk. 50% chance to miss is starting to feel like 100% chance to miss. Oh, guess not. So I take 11 damage. Yup. Okay. They have like 40. I don't understand how I'm supposed to stay alive in this game. Spotter me. Blind you. Give me mana. Do that. And then Even though it was a crit, he didn't die. So we die. Okay. Death won't claim you for now. It seems to like you. Okay. I don't really understand how you're supposed to survive in this. So we go again, I guess. So now I prioritize healing, I guess. Selects and discards a gnome and applies 3 poison. I should also pick cards that don't cost mana to use, I guess. So we will... Although poison seems kind of strong. We'll try this. Heals 10 once per battle. Yes. Heals 5. Yes. Gives 6 armor. Yes. I played the new Doom yet? No. And I probably won't for like several years. I still have to play Eternal. Draws 2 gnomes if you have less than half health. Draw 4 gnomes once. It's great. That's good. I've seen people have mixed opinions on it, it seems. Glad to hear you're enjoying it, though. Once per battle, deal 9 damage. Okay, we'll see. Thin my deck out. Place where you can reinforce your gnomes. Damage bonus +1 after every attack, applies poison every attack, restores health to herself and allies. +5 heal bonus after every heal. Like, those are crazy stats. Select and discards a card. Poison this chick. Discard this guy. Is this still Timberborn? No. No, this is Union of Gnomes. Which I've tried updating like 3 times and it should have taken. Did it not take? Thanks. My YouTube shit didn't update, I can see that much. An error occurred. Well, fuck you too. Whatever. Nothing ever works. Slingshot. Heal. Deal 10 damage to all enemies for tons of wieners. Actually, that'll kill the girl, so... Command. End turn. Damage +3, heal 20? Why did he heal if she died? I don't understand this game. I mean... Give me 6 armor, I guess. Slingshot this dude. Damage him once. And heal me. I guess. Heal me and make me drunk. And then my attacks, which I can only do 1 of, be stronger if I hit. I did not hit. Give me armor. Give me more armor. Locks and discards a card to add poison. Give spotter. Apply mana. Crit. And I missed, because I guess I was still drunk. So, 50% chance to miss was like 100% chance to miss. But I want to do it again anyway. Miss. Mana. 12 damage. That's pretty good. Also, having constant healing feels pretty good. We'll take 6 armor. We'll take mana back. Which also heals me when I have armor. We spotter, we slingshot, and we miss because we're still drunk. Receive 9 armor. Receives armor. Every turn? That's pretty brutal. Well, heal me and drunk me. Spot me. Oh, now I'm out of mana. Does spotter go away after the turn? No. So we mana, we mana. We armor. We toxic. We discard. Oh, but I poisoned myself? I was supposed to... God damn it. I was supposed to put it on them. So glad I poisoned myself. Everything costs mana, so I take mana. I already have spotter, so I just need to start hitting them, I guess. So apply crit. Apply crit. Discard a card to apply poison. I mean, I could just hit him for 10 and then not take 12 damage. No, it's only gonna be like 8 damage. And then I can heal again. Gives armor, heals you if you have armor. And then I don't think I can... Oh, I can use that. Cool. So he's dead. And we're at full health. Okay, we made it through a battle. Whatever. Deals 5 damage, applies poison. I mean, I just want to keep healing myself and being drunk, even though it's difficult. Yeah, take 20 damage and boost your shit. Sure, dude. I think I'm gonna run out of steps. Some blueprint shit. New medium enemies. Boosted damage bonus every second and third turn. Applies strength to self and receives armor. +1 after every attack, receives armor, gives armor to himself and allies. And the received armor increases every turn. Okay, so I want to take care of this guy in the front first. 10 damage once per battle. Give 6. Hit this man. Hit this man. Give me mana, give me mana. End turn. Heal me once. Drunk. Spotter. Drunk. Toxic. Strength increase that guy in the back got us by it. Gives armor. Gives mana. Miss. And I don't need to heal again, so I won't. Okay, spotter, mana, mana. Heal. Toxic. Heal 10 damage to all. You can only do that once per turn. Okay, give armor, use the mana lad. Heal me, make me drunk. Try to hit him twice. Yeah, health management in this just seems kind of huge. I have armor, so this will heal me. Next ranged attack will be a crit. Prove it. Guess not. Heal me. Armor, mana heal, normal heal, crit. 50% chance to miss is brutal. But I keep healing to full, so it doesn't really matter that much. He's just boosting his damage, like, unnecessarily. One of these days I'll hit him and we'll win. Or he'll just keep taking poison damage and die. I have 12 armor. Increasing his damage even more. Miss. Mana. Oh, I could have healed again. Oops. He's just increasing that health of his, I guess. Not really gonna help you if you're dead, you know? Oh. Well, I guess I should have drunkened again. Whatever. Cost me 10 coins to refuse stuff? I guess I'll just take the stonemason then, because I can use him once and get rid of him. So I can go up and around, I guess, to get through here. Okay, the girl is annoying. Can do like anything to them. Drains 1 the hero's mana when added to the hand. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to heal, but I want the crit chance. Of course, I missed with my one-time use card. Okay, now we enter our healing loop. It seems like a much higher than 50% chance to miss, to be honest. See what I mean? It's like every attack misses. Athletics, hi. Good to see you again. Hell yeah, the gnomes have unionized. Power to the people. What's up, Luck? Power to the people. If gnomes are people. Luck, how's things? How are you? Oh, is he gonna die to poison? No. Very close, though. Give me heals. I mean, sort of. Of course I missed. He's gonna die to poison though, so it's fine. Getting home from the gym per usual. That is per usual, isn't it? How was your session today? Gives mana fountain. Oh, I don't care about that. Applies mark. One off. Deals 5 damage. You know what? We will use the one off knife guy. We'll see if making people more susceptible to damage is good for me. I don't know how to improve my steps, by the way. You're on your woes from the week in a 4-pack of cut waters. What is a cut water? Also, sorrowful week. Sorry to hear it. Gets stronger during 2 turns. Is best taken care of first. Right. I'll try. I swear, dude, every time I use drunk, I miss. It's danger in a can. I've never heard of it. Yeah, it's just useless. The drunk thing is just useless. Blackout juice. True sorrow. Drowning, I guess. Premixed drink in the size of a beer can, but it's 12.5 ABV. Damn. I see. It seems that having heavy health in this is like a game changer, which it shouldn't be. It makes all the battles really slow. Except none of these actually deal damage. Your record is 7 in one night, but that was in your heyday? I mean, I've never really been one to track how much I'm drinking like that. Heyday. Tony! Tutor Tater. What's up, Tony? Tony Darns. How are you? Oh wait, I didn't want to put that on myself. God damn it, I'm an idiot. I poisoned myself. I keep doing that out of habit. Just did some hell diving. How's the new update? Receive 9 armor. It won't help you. Maybe it will help you. It's whack. There's a glitch you wanted to try, but they patched it yesterday. What was the glitch? That sucks. All these game devs always ruining all the fun we are having in games. Sucks. Brother, you're just gonna get poisoned through your damn guard. It's Jover. It's Jover. Infinite stratagems? Oh, nice. Boom. Get poisoned to death. Deal 6 damage if target has armor, gives hero dodge X1. That sounds fun. Give me that. I have 8 steps to find a boss, but like, how do I get more steps? Like I'm exactly that many steps away from any boss. Alright, crit. Nope. Every time I apply drunk, I don't hit anything. Look at this. Look at this. 50% chance and I'm 0 for 3. You realize on your way home from work you're an adult with free will and a paycheck, so you stop and got a Fudgy the Whale? What the fuck is that? I'm sure it's great, whatever it is. But I'm not familiar with a Fudgy the Whale. An ice cream cake? Oh shit. Hell yeah. Love a good ice cream cakening. That missed? Oh, also this can crit too? I didn't realize that. Can I look while I play Expedition 33? May the drunken gods bless your parries. Yeah. May they. Do enjoy though. I hear that game is lovely. I have dodge because I had armor. Oh, that's sick. Your taco salad is done. Yummy, yummy. And welcome back. Well, yeah, we know of legitimately blessed by Prime Minister of the country it was made in. What? Whatever. Weird stat to have on a game. The target has armor, give dodge. Yeah. I mean, it's my only damage dealer, so I have to do it. Oh no, he's gonna apply. I see. And now he's dead to stuff, so we just heal. You should know that as you work in the government. What, you're supposed to know if every country has a prime minister or a president or whatever. Give strength F2. The hero's armor removes it and gives X3. I like this. French President Macron congratulates Claire Obscure Expedition for creating one of the best rated games. Yeah, whatever. Cool, I guess. Never see our president doing that. So you're telling me that I should just drink and then use this and hope that it, like, obliterates everyone? Because that's kind of what it feels like. Ginger's playing Timberborn. I thought she was on vacation. We were just playing Timberborn, like, seconds ago. Y'all remember. You were there. To be fair, the folks on Tsushima Island made those game devs ambassadors for spreading the name and history in a respectful manner. Tsushima Island. What? For Ghost of Tsushima? Did that game spread the history or whatever in the way you're saying? Miss crit. See, I wanted to crit this dude. Whatever. Deal crit damage once per battle. Miss. To be made permanent ambassadors of the real island. What a title. Okay. Ooh. Heal for 10 once per battle. Nah, heal me for 5. Make me drunk. Damn, I didn't actually expect to kill him. These all cost mana, dude. Feel less than half health? Yeah, sure. I have 1 step left. You're telling me I'm supposed to get to a boss? The gnomes are hungry. One gnome of your squad will faint. -1 to all gnomes damage. No effect. Increase their damage. +20 to max HP. And now I have 24 steps. Okay, I understand. I've gone in a large circle. I thought I was heading down and to the right. I guess not. Okay, big dude in the front goes first. We've learned. Drunk me? Kill him. Ooh, fuck yeah. And now that I'm drunk, we do this. Double miss. Let's go. What a waste of 20 sausages. Yep. I guess I'll hide behind my shield then. All of your armor is absorbed and turned into the same amount of health. What a waste. Can heal for 10. I don't need to. 20 whole sausages, yeah. They have armor, give you dodge. Yes. Except I missed, so it didn't work. Want the taste on your lips, I want you all. You're toxic. Get poisoned to death. Okay, we have mana replenishing shit. If strength 3. No, I guess I'll maintain my armor. I'd heal 10 once per battle now. Thank you. If crits applies poison X2. Oofda. Heal me. Get him. Nice. The battles have been okay now. Now that I just have myself healing myself constantly. Applies mark to a target once, sure. Sounds good. $20 coins for 30 wieners. Restore 10 health or train. What happens if you train your gnomes? Oh, you can give them boosts. 7 health and 3 drunk. 9 armor. Oh, and it costs sausages every time you play it. I mean, yeah, they're just like slightly boosted, huh? I don't care. I don't know what else to do with the gold, so just buy wieners until I'm basically out of gold, then go get more gold. Ooh. Something fancy this way comes. Girl. Drunk armor. Actually, I should just drunk and then click this. Right, that changes things dramatically. Dramatically. Guess I'll get drunk again and put on armor. Who cares? Now I've been cursed. Oh no. You lose mana. Oh no. She's dead to poison. And then maybe we hit the wolf. Nope. Give armor. Take that. Oh, she's dead. But she gave me her poison? Why didn't she take poison damage? The fuck? I don't trust that she'll take poison damage, so I'll poison him instead. And then she healed like crazy? What is going on? Whatever. Lay into him. I mean, these cards are free to play, even though they're a little bloaty. Every time you hear that, you think of the Rugrat? I don't know what sound that was. That you're referring to. I mean, another 60. Yeah, I'll just keep boosting my health. I don't know. Is that crazy? This guy's annoying. Gives 4 armor, gets rid of armor. I guess I'll do that. Gives armor, removes armor, gives armor, mana, damage. It's like a Oh. I'll keep my ears peeled, I guess. That hits for 20, it's really good. Get got, dude. Guess I'll give myself mana. Nice. Don't have anything to heal. Guess I'll do this and discard this, and then give myself mana. Getting strong back there. Will it serve him? It might, because I'm not drunk this turn. Well, give strength times 3. Give armor. Give stonemason. Slingshot. I should have done spotter too. Oh well. Owie. Heal me. If I have armor, nah, fine. Give 6 armor. This one's free to use. All hits up here during the turn will be critical. That sounds fun. Very costly though. Train your squad's dwarves, buy sausages, and restore health. Oh yeah, I don't want to do any of that. I guess I could have just gone up and around with having to stop at all those places. Crossbowman. Okay. I can attack the dude in the front twice, even though I don't really care to. And hit them both for 10. He's dead to poison. You will soon join him. He just boosted his strength. He's boosting his strength again. I guess I'm hearing it. What an easy fight. They said it would be, but my goodness. Deal less damage. I like the idea of the slingshot sniper. I'm surprised I don't have one yet. Play them last, and they get a high crit chance. Mysterious place where you can reinforce your gnomes. Nah. +1 to enemy damage. Is it worth picking up? Pick a skull in the looking glass. Why? I'm not sure why I did that. I can handle it though, we've been cruising. Just like not worried about any of these enemies. Give me armor, hit this guy. Okay, hit this guy. Hit this guy. And turn. Took 6 damage, so I will heal 5. Try to hit him for a lot. Try to hit him for a lot. Get my mana back. Try to hit him for a lot. We win. Take all. Does 4 damage and draws a card. I guess let's take the card that's free to play. Feel my deck bloating though. I also have no idea where this stupid boss is, because I can't keep going downward. Guess I'll keep taking fights though, even though it keeps giving me cards in my deck. Give armor, give armor. Damage, damage. Poison. Um... 13 damage once. Get all my mana back. They're both just healing, or like strengthening. And then the kid in the back's gonna deal a lot of damage. So you attack him first, I guess. 8 damage and apply poison. I guess I'll just apply drunk and then do that. Strengthening for 3. 17 damage coming out. Is everything missed? Okay. I can heal for 15 with relative ease. Not bad. Another barkeep? Sure, dude. We love healing around here. Okay. Huh?
Word is traveling.
Whoa!
Ambition is stirring in distant cities.
Oh, oops, this thing is still up. Dude, I don't know how I did this. Hi. What's up, friends? Welcome in. My name's Teeter. We play all kinds of games around here. Tonight we're playing a deck builder roguelike where we play as gnomes. I'm doing a very poor job of explaining things. Let's play Little Goody Two Shoes. I saw some of that earlier this week. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the rate. Hope you had fun. We're having some fun. We're chilling. Very relaxed, very quiet, very chill. Hi, Toolie. Happy weekend. How does it make you think of the Rugrats? No, it makes you think of the Rugrat enemy from Repo. Not that. There's one specific sound. That one. That sounds like the Rugrat from Repo. Oh, well, I guess I wanted to do that. Toolie Ray, stream was good. I'm glad to hear stream was good. You deserve good stream. Who are we poisoning? Oh, this girl. Also, let's hit everyone for 10 damage. Oh no, I don't have the wieners to support that move. I need to get drunk, man. All the drunk things I have in my deck, and I can't seem to pull them. Boom. 29 damage coming my way is crazy. What is this? Oh, he's gonna heal and get drunk. I don't want you to be drunk. I want to be drunk. Hey, finally. I'm gonna choose just kind of a slow burn with all the symbology. Hope we get to the end next time. Yeah, slow burn games can be kind of tough. I've played my fair share of those for sure and know the feeling. Ugh. Give me strength. I might actually die here if I get whacked enough. This guy's healing 13. Oh, he's drunk. Oh, God. I don't appreciate that. Great movie, Boondock Saints. What makes you say that? Is that a slow burn too? The missing is just brutal, man. I understand it's a 50% chance to miss, but it feels like 150% chance to miss. You were asleep earlier and unaware of the Toolie stream? Yeah, I was streaming and unaware of the Toolie stream. Rip fun times. Hmm? But he's so close to dead. Wait, since I'm drunk, I should probably try to just hit them both. Oh, mamma mia. Let's go. Head pads. It's okay, the story didn't progress much. Are your VODs up? Can people watch your VODs? Is that a thing? Oh wait, I had another heal yourself for 10 once. No, shoot. I should have taken that. It's fine. Two girls. Never mind. Okay, I've got to find more wieners. They should be on Twitch. They haven't edited the VODs for YouTube yet. I guess I just meant Twitch. Well, that's good. It's way too much effort. If you want to keep a VOD on YouTube, you upload it. Yeah, that's why I multi-stream to YouTube. So I don't have to edit VODs or whatever. Fire gnomes. No. Oh, there's like a potion thing up here. Use copyrighted music so you can't. That'll do it. I rely on this bumpin', groovin' elevator music so that I don't need to use copyrighted music. People hate it. They get mad that I don't listen to game soundtracks. Too bad. Oh, got him. Bumping and grooving, yeah. Songs are just a bop, I don't know. It's not Whiplash like your likes playlist. Why do you listen to all kinds of different stuff? Whiplash. If this actually hits, we win. Damn. Double damn. Now I'm gonna get hit for 16. Oh, at least I can take it. Had Backyardigans, and the next song was J-Pop. What a blend. I see what you mean. Whiplash at the thought. Spotify like playlist has every category possible to filter through at the top. It's an 8-year-old list. Oh god. By that metric, it would be an 8-year-old's list. AKA, you made it when you were 8. As you a wee baby. Damn. First turn Dubsky. What? I said if it's an 8-year-old list, then it's an 8-year-old's list. Because you made it when you were 8. Because you were 8 years ago. Because you're a baby. That was the joke. You're at least 12. I mean, not with your food preferences. Oh, I can't take the... I'm one wiener away from a feast. We 30 wieners it. The youngest you've gotten is the lowest you're saying. Well, gotten lower here, because I just told you you're 8, so... Or no, I guess I told you were 16, because I said 8 years ago you were 8. Whatever. Minor details. Minor details. Get it? Ooh. If only that was fatal. I have 4 max mana now? Hello? Also, my max health dropped. What? We were at 60 before. What? +1 to mana. Oh, is it because I didn't have a good enough feast? Oh, yeah. Okay. I see. Interesting. Damn. Oh, I was hoping for a 3-peat. Too bad. I don't think I'm actually gonna stream for 7 or 12 hours because I feel very tired and I'm actually kind of hungry, which sucks. Because I wanted to stream a lot. I don't know if this game's just like too thinky or what. Making me eepy. The tummy rumbly will do that, yeah. Sure do. Letty needs to stop healing. Make your damage and get got. That's all we ask for. Oh. 16 from the goat, that was brutal. And it spent 1 damage to break my armor, it looked like. That's crazy. I'm playing going grocery shopping, but it was too close to stream time, so you just ate plain rice. I love plain rice. Almost every attack lost or missed. You do not. Yeah, I bet you think it tastes like styrofoam or whatever. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Go ahead and ask Thule. Go ahead and ask Thule if raw mushrooms remind her of styrofoam. Go ahead. I'm waiting. Go ahead. That was today's controversial food topic, because we always seem to have one. Only 3 things you don't like are biscuits, plain rice, and pretzels. You also don't like plain cornflakes, apparently. Raw mushrooms I barely do cooked. Oh, here we go. What's wrong with all you people, I swear to God. It's normal to not like, what, dry cornflakes? No, it's not. You're off your gourd, man. I refuse to get into it again, but... Sheesh. At least frosted? No, dude. They are too sweet. I'm an adult, okay? I don't need, like, 50 million milligrams of sugar before I start my day. I just don't. Them's the rules. Mushroom soup is still safe just when the mushroom spongy texture is still discernible, unless it's stuffed cheesy mushrooms. There's just so much inconsistency. They feel like styrofoam. But fried mushrooms are slapping. They're just as chewy as raw mushrooms. They just don't have the same, like, whatchamacallit. They're not as sturdy. That's the only difference. But please, go on with your bad self about styrofoam. Raw aren't chewy? Sure they are. I mean, they're a little crumbly, but, like, the crumbly bits are chewy. They're just not as chewy as the whatever, the cooked stuff. Paneling peanuts? Packing peanuts? No, they're not. That's such a crazy thing to say. Is that how you know? Because you've eaten packing peanuts before? You dip them in ranch from your mealtime juice box? Unbelievable, man. I don't think I'm aware of what the gnome skulls are for, by the way. Battle difficult? I mean, the boss is here. Can I make it to the boss? You have eaten one just because my mom said I could. I also ate straight hibiscus flower in Mexico for that reason. Your mom trying to kill you? Do we need to call CPS? I have concerns. The free packing mushrooms next to the free house cotton candy? Yeah. Haley coming to my chat one day like, ew, I hate how cotton candy tastes like tiny bits of glass. Ew. And it's like, where have you eaten cotton candy? From your walls? How it makes my mouth itchy. Oh my God. I've just had this overwhelming feeling of like, I read your messages and then I feel a deep-seated rage. So many things you say, I was like, what are you talking about? Cotton candy makes your mouth itchy. Brother. Someone's gotta teach you to eat, I swear to God. Something. The wall cotton candy makes your mouth itchy? I guess that makes sense. I thought you were saying in general, because you have all these hot takes regarding common foods. Normal cotton candy makes your mouth itchy. Man, I never have enough wieners. But we found the boss finally. Doesn't somebody make edible packing peanuts? I'm pretty sure they do, yeah. I'm pretty sure they do. The cat attacks 4 times. Reduce incoming damage from enemies by 4 only for this turn. Yeah, 0 4 times. Try that on for size. Give armor. Discard a card for poison. That's what you ate? Sure it is. Sure it is. Oh, they took all my wieners, dude. That sucks. Dissolved on your tongue like those Listerine strips? That sounds weird. That sounds like a weird experience. $28? Dude, these numbers are getting crazy. Now I could actually understand the Listerine reference. The rest of it, that's sussy baka. I'd like to heal and deal 5 damage this turn. Oh, I can heal at least. Yeah. Boss time? Am I ready? Oh, I just blindly picked an enemy, or a new gnome. I'm getting like Delulu sleepy. Or like hungry. My brain's just not working anymore. We'll go until my endless mode ends. 110? Summons 2 dogs? Be careful, he might boost them. Why do you have to summon dogs, dude? I have a ton of attacks. They should all hit for 2. Well, I did nearly 40 damage to them. So that's something. Yeah, having a lot of enemies is kind of stupid. Weaponsmith. Barkeep. Slingshot. Mana. Toxic. Surely if I just kill the guy in the back, I won't have to worry about the dogs. Strength times 3. Am I still bar kept? Yes. You ignore the dogs till they go away? What a great question. I hope so. I don't think it doesn't say. It doesn't say they're like tied to the guy. So I'm hoping that they do. But I don't actually know for sure. If I had one more wiener, I could maybe attempt to like hit them each for 20 damage, which would be lovely. Well, they both got a strength increase. That's pretty solid. I'll just went on with my cursor. Why am I weakened? Crooked? Okay. And these are weak? Why? Oh, because I was literally weakened by the dogs. That sucks. Calls for backup. There's no backup to call for, guy. Oh, well, now there is. There wasn't. I just called for a new dog. Who cares? Oh wait, I should have used this first. I could have gotten more armor out of it. I'm not paying attention. I mean, I guess I'll put armor on so I don't die, but, I mean... Uh-oh, is this curtains? I don't have any ranged attacks, so I think it is. Damn. I thought I'd get him. And it's all because I whatchamacallit, killed that, one gnome. Well, damn, I wanted to beat the boss. Selects and discards a gnome, gives 9 armor. Selects and discards a gnome, gives 2 mana. Oh, wow. Welcome back, brothers. Deals 6 damage if critical, gives 8 wieners? Really? Upgrades a random gnome. Oh, a bard. Cool. Well, damn, maybe I don't want to be done. Maybe I'll do one more run. I feel weird not beating the boss after taking forever to get to it. Barkeep was huge. Armor's good. Rift snack time. Some sugary, so you're not eepy. I don't have anything sugary. I don't have very much at all, to be honest. Probably take your advice and go with rice. Or like pierogies or something. I do not have cornflakes. I haven't been to the store since I ran out. Opposite of sugary. They're not the opposite of sugary, they're just fine. Pierogi, yeah, they're good. They are good. Okay, so this says what direction they're in regard to me, I've come to learn. I was confused by that the first time around. I thought I was saying that's just the direction the map they're in. I went like all the way down to the corner for no reason. Enemies receive special bucks, pickpocket, and money bags. When they hit 0, each hit they will steal 4 coins. Oh, when they hit the hero, they steal 4 coins. Each hit at this enemy will give 2 coins to the hero. Oh, okay. Enemy attacks replenish their health by 20% of damage dealt. Jesus Christ. Feel that. Discard a card to gain armor. Sure. I've been cursed. Am I actually gaining coins when I hit this guy? I am. I'm just losing more than I'm gaining, so it's hard to notice. Oh, I wanted to heal 10 once card. Oh well. Gives 9 armor, he's hitting for 9. I still took damage. What the hell? Get poisoned. Barbecue deals 6 damage if oh yeah, if crit gives wiener. We want wiener. I want all this cool stuff that's down here. I also never learned what the gnome skull was. Oh wait, it's because is that what I do to unlock the gnomes? I unlocked 2 gnomes last time and I had 2 skulls. Might be what it's for. Yes, that thing's saying that it's like above me. We want wiener? Yes, that's like this currency thing that I can use to deal 20 damage. Well, it's normally 10, but if you roll this barkeep, it makes it so that you have a chance to deal double damage, which is great. Deal 6 damage of crit, give wiener. I missed, so no wiener. Tragic. We tried. But yeah, it's like the wieners are a currency. Hot dog. Uh-oh, hot dog. Heals for 10 once? I don't need to. Boom. Reduce armor received. Yeah, I don't care about that. Give me dodge. Chance to completely dodge an attack is huge. Let's try hitting one of these gnomes in a cage. Haven't done that yet. Okay, the crossbow kid in the back is annoying. Because he's gonna keep boosting himself, which sucks. Yay, I got wiener! Oh shit. I think I'd like armor. I could have used that card and then applied that for free. Oh well. Wasn't tanking. Please hit. Thank you. Oh, they both missed. Damn. Looks like hard to get rid of and gives armor, but it costs a thing. Boom. Being drunk is so good. 50% for 50% chance to deal double damage or miss is so good, even though you're basically just like putting the damage from one attack onto another attack at that point. I like once per battle cards because then they leave while we get them back. Bah! I felt that coming on. Pardon me. Up and to the right. Oh, there's like a shield thing to come get. Flash tanks. Tanks. I really wish I had arranged something or other for this lady. Give me armor, give me mana, and turn. Mana eater. How dare. Am I still drunk? Sick. Everything missed. All the like heavy hitter attacks missed. Oh, she's dead to poison next turn, no big deal. Okay, we're just shy of full health. Oh, I should have applied armor. Oh well. Heal me, drunk me. Give me wiener. I like attacking for free and giving poison. I'll just come grab these things. Oh wait, there's items through up here. Okay. I just want the passives. The passives seem like fun. A little collectathoning. Golly. If only I could hit, you know, if only I could drink and then hit things, we would annihilate. Still drunk. Boom. Please. Please. Collect all the goodies. Yes. That's my mantra. Gimme goodies. I love saving discard cards until the end of your turn, so you just use them for free. Dude, she healed all the way back up to full. I mean, I guess I'll do this, even though it feels a bit wasteful. The debuffs are like absolutely carrying in this fight. Die! Oh my god. Everything I'm doing is missing. Healed for 10. You're kidding. And I only had one attack gnome on me and it missed. Nah, it's fine. I just have to play another like 50 million turns. That's all. Wiener. No. Brutal. I didn't even get to heal that turn. Or that fight. Dr. Gnome! What is this thing? +7 to max HP. Cool. Give me more goodies. This guy's all by himself? That's sad. Oh, this guy's boosted. Selects and discards a gnome gives 14 armor. Shit, dude. Okay. And damage once. Stabby, stabby, shooty, shoot. Poison. Much quicker fight than the last one. You have 5 damage twice? Never seen that before. Expensive card though, mana wise. We'll just take the -30. Found the boss quickly this time because I was paying attention to the map compass thing. The sausage squashed when you picked it up. What, you didn't love that? Well, that's a lot of damage. Barkeep. Whack. Well, I guess I'll do one of these. 2 misses is brutal. Everything I do misses, dude. Everything. Oh well, at least I'll block the damage that's coming my way this turn. Only 1 hits every time. That's brutal. 6 damage twice. They both missed. Dude. Something has to hit. Are you kidding me? I know it's a 50% chance to hit, but I attacked 6 times that turn. Or 4 times, and they all missed. Like, if I can't hit any of my attacks, we lose. If I'm not allowed to kill anything, I lose. I don't understand. I can't hit a single attack anymore. Well, that's curtains, I guess. And then every card that's in my hand costs mana to use. Boom. There was no reason I should have lost this fight. Whatever, time for food. Underwhelming. We like speed ran to the boss and then couldn't even make it to the boss. Whatever. I gotta stream this game for realsies soon. Or what's it called? Dare Drop. So we'll do that in the future. But I gotta run and get some grub because I'm so hungry, I'm delirious. But thanks to everyone who hung out with me today. We're gonna raid out somewhere. Wouldn't mind sticking around for some fun. We'll see if anyone else is playing anything similar or anything I've recently played or anything like that. Let me see. Actually, we could raid someone I just met, maybe. Met someone last night after a local homie raided out to them, and they seemed really chill and chatty. Probably more chatty and lively than I am right now, to be honest. Just doing a double check to see if there's no one else I'd maybe raid. Nah, screw it. Let's go say hi to a new friend. A new Aussie friend. Her name is No Face Demon. I met her through Pidge last night. I was up all night, 7 a.m. And they were on and cool. Very chatty, very easy to talk to. Sorry, she's playing Raft, so if you want to come see that, come by, say hi. I'd appreciate it. Thank y'all for watching. I'll probably stream some more this weekend. I have plans tomorrow night. I have a board game night to go to in the early afternoon, so maybe when I get home from that, I could stream, or maybe if I wake up early enough, I could stream before that. Something. We'll have to see, though. But I appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you for the raids. Thank you, Thule and War and Evil. And Phil Fox. Happy birthday again. Thank you all for the raids. I love being chosen among all the people you could choose. Could have gone anywhere. Y'all came here. Y'all stayed here. Appreciate you. Everyone have a good night. We'll see you on your end or my end soon. Come say hi if you don't mind. Love you. Bye. An extra love you bye to YouTube.